Good signs, already saying dropped frames. My internet was playing up yesterday, I hope it's a bit better. I'm just checking it's actually, yeah, I saw a live stream there. Right. What draft is it? Yeah, start game. Loaf horse. Right, so we're starting Sunken. Yeah, it's 100. Oh yeah, when I finished the live stream last week, that was on like 97%. I just needed to unlock a garage, but I went and sorted all that whilst I was off the live stream. Otherwise, it'd end up just being like the first half an hour of this video, I suppose. Sunken. I won't read that again, but there's a massive earthquake. Oh yeah, in fact, yeah, earthquake. So it was that, not a hurricane or anything. Flooded areas, whatnot. I've read it multiple times now, so I'll spare everyone. Kenneth for us. Wolf Hopeful as well. Not too bad. Cheers, dude. How are you doing? Lone Wolf. Hello, my friend. I love your videos. I appreciate it, man. Rebel by choice. Morning, mate. Missy says hi. Tell her I said hello. Yeah, good to have you joining us. Back on this whopper. To be fair, the first part of the map is like quite simple to get you in. It's more when you go north on the map that it gets a little bit more intense. Is that bloody castle? I was on earlier on my normal playthrough and I was trying to, with that AI route to the castle. Yeah, my van gets stuck a little bit. Not bad. I still overall like. I think the route I'd drawn was the easiest without having to build bridges and all that. But there doesn't really seem to be any good way. Right. Heading towards that marker over there, which is the steel pipes facility, I think it is. Kenneth Russ doing well, playing Sandswept currently. Yeah, I'm about 45%, I think, through Sunken, so it'll probably be a little while before I'm on there, but not crazy long. Probably, hopefully, like a week or something, and I'll. Yeah, I think it's probably that map I'll go to next. I assume it unlocks all three, like Deluge, that Sojourn or whatever, and Sandswept. Right. Now over to that marker. See if this truck can climb up here like my Hummer did. So it definitely feels like a longer wheelbase, like it's a bit sketchy to get on here. Let's go in low range so it doesn't wheel spin. Oh shit. That's not good. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something up there. Get that front round. Attach. I keep getting them mixed up. I keep like, I fire a winch out. And then I hit square thinking I'm gonna like hoover the winch in and then I disconnect it. It's right pain in the ass. Anything we can winch to? No, to be fair, I think it's just slipped over to the right a bit too much. However, we might be beached. It's not looking good. Well, in that case, I could sit here. I'm sure given long enough I could figure it out, but again, on the live streams I don't like to push my luck. I'll just go to the steel beams facility, I think it is, from this way. That's slightly annoying how, like, I want to get out at low range, but I can't until I'm out of this garage area, because they chose X to open garage. Just a friendly point, to get to the construction zone you'll need to do side tasks. Main missions won't unlock it. Fair enough, man. Cheers. It's turned out, like, I'm a bit like this in other games. Believe in my normal playthrough of this map, I've done all the side missions first, really. I quite like getting all that done before I go to the main missions. A bit like that meme where there's like a A1 Abrams or whatever they're called, the tank playing tennis, and it says like, when you've done all these side missions before you start the main quest. I was like that a bit in what's it called, Elder Scrolls Oblivion as well. Otherwise, I think years ago I probably got bitten. I probably did like the main mission on a game, and then when I eventually did the side mission, it was like, oh my god, if I'd unlocked that 50 hours ago, I would have been able to do this, this and this easier. These buildings seem to have disappeared for me at some point, because when I draw the AI line, it's a bit of a tight corner there, but that's gone now. All this rubble must have been a mission I did. Right, we'll do that one last, I think. Give the tunnel exit. Oh yeah, let's do a route then. I think these are the Vorons. Although one of my Vorons has turned into a moron. It's the route I'll have to draw soon, actually, going to the steel beams facility. For some reason, he's just turned into an idiot. I've got a line drawn down here, and that pipe's out the way now, and it's pretty much a straight line, and somehow he keeps hitting that building, he hits them, he'll hit this, he'll fucking crash over here. It's like, how the hell does he make it to there? He certainly ain't listening to the line I've drawn. Right, the gas tank we'll do afterwards. Oh, so, no, we might not actually, because I'm going to have to wait for those to arrive, so in the meantime, let's do that then. Delivering some kind of tank to, I think it's the concrete plant. Deploy. And right next to it is a river base, so it's worth doing quite early. You hear this tune going on, that do 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 do. Is that out of a song? I feel like I recognise it, but I can't think for the life of me what from. Wish they'd fix the AI drivers. Complete rubbish. For me personally, they were pretty good on Incommunicado, and even I feel like for the first 2 odd days when I was on Sunken, they were driving to that steel beams facility just fine. I can't remember if it was like when they updated the game, because it makes me kind of partly download Roadcraft again. They just seem to turn like more useless. I don't know if they've changed something or if I've just got lucky, but yeah, now I'd agree more. They seem to be getting worse for me. And that van, the van is just, I was watching it earlier, and not only it doesn't have an LSD or anything, it just spins one wheel, but it's got a prop shaft going to the rear axle, so that would imply that there should be some four-wheel drive going on, but it certainly, I always see it get stuck on practically nothing and it just spins one wheel. So yeah, sort of seems like they've added it as a four-wheel drive vehicle, but for whatever reason they've made the AI version be not as good. There should be like a vehicle that appears here, a mule. There it is. I've not been listening to what Kelly's been saying, but I think it's just because I'm unlocking loads of missions at the minute as I'm freshly on the map. Again, I don't mind it. Every now and then she says like handy, useful stuff, and for the most part I don't really care when she's yapping, except like, again, she she does pick a moment to start talking over the live stream and so on. That packed, strapped. Rebel by choice. Missy says, have a good stream and a good morning. Missy is also known as Tiffany. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, cheers, I will do. Yeah, what's it? Well, say 2:45 or something. Be the morning in about an hour and a quarter. So I felt a bit ill today, and I I went outside about half an hour ago, out my front door, and then I've got a light that doesn't go off when I go outside, but it goes off sort of the front of my driveway. And when I opened the door, that was on, and it only stays on for like 5 seconds, and I heard someone scurry away, and I was like, what the fuck was that? And then about, I don't know, probably a minute or two later, there's something that sounded like a horse going, was like right near me. I was like, well, fuck that, I'm going back inside, because I do not live near a horse, and whatever's setting my light off outside ain't me. Yeah, try to freak myself out. I'm out to get a bit of fresh air. Bloody roasting in the UK at the minute. Well, say right, it's probably like an average autumn for Florida or something, but for us, it's pretty damn toasty. Just get them heat wave warnings out. So yeah, they need more oomph in this truck, man. It's one of the most painful parts of the game is slowly crawling along in this thing when, yeah, needs more high end, or yeah, just accept the inevitable and give us a high range gear. This old, I don't know, boiler tank thing, whatever, always blends in. What have we got next? Damage containing. I'll do that last because I know roughly what that's going to be. Oh yeah, in fact, I may as well grab this mule because it's going to unlock the river garage, I believe. Side missions, maybe? Yeah, that one. But again, it's weird. Other than the fact that I think this needs more oomph and all that, I really do like driving the mule. I think it's like nice how floppy and spongy the suspension is and all the rest of it. Without being ridiculous, though. Wonder if they'll add lights at any point, like proper lights. I know they've not got a night time at the minute. I wonder if they'll have that as well, I suppose. I'm not too bothered about the night time, but I would kind of like to have a button that lights all those fog lights or whatever on the roof and the bumper and all the rest of it. Bit of a wasted opportunity. But again, touch wood, the game hasn't crashed on me or anything, so if they've got that side of it sussed, I don't mind waiting a bit if it takes them a month or whatever to add lights in. But yeah, I hope in the scheme of things they do. Hey old wolf boy, rebel, I've walked in mud like that, realistic stuff that'll pull your shoes off your feet. Yeah, true, I've been through some stuff like that and all. Let's go up this way for no apparent reason. You can go round, but out of principle, I'm going this way. I kind of like, though, that they have actually made a little hole in the fence that you can just leave that way. Sometimes they make odd choices with which way you can go out of the garage. A good point, or a good example would be on Aftermath, the harbour base there. It makes you kind of go the opposite way and loop round to start heading north, which is a bit of a pain. Again, I don't know what she said, but that's what she said, but I didn't listen. Right, beam production. Let's get that one done. Need a pipe. So, well, I may as well recover the, whatchamacallit, mule. It's the only thing I've got that's going to carry a pipe. Let's just go back this way. Instead of driving back there. Oh yeah, I've not, on my playthrough I've got like 50 vehicles parked all over the place now from that glitch. I hope they do nighttime as well. Yeah, it definitely would be pretty cool, I reckon. Like I say, for the most part, as it with videos, I like to get it in the daytime, but there is still bits and bobs where, you know, I'm not actually making a video out of that bit. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. Just scavenge this. be able to poke it down with a crane. That's probably no point. I don't think it will. I don't know if I just got unlucky. Was it last week or the week before on the live stream where I kept getting every piece of cargo stuck under the truck? But I don't think it's happened to me once since then. So they either adjusted something, or yeah, I just got incredibly unlucky. I think for the most part, I kind of swing it at the rear wheel anyway. And then yeah, often it tips up sideways like this, so it sort of doesn't usually just go cleanly under your vehicle, but for whatever reason it was for me a lot. Pack it, drop it, strap it, and we're off. And bump that out away a little bit. I wish there was a few more different things to scavenge in the map, but apart from that, I do like the fact that you can just, like, you've got metal you can scavenge, that's fair enough, but even that there's like the yellow stuff you can scavenge and sell for cash. I do quite like that concept. One steel pipe, that's all I needed. That's what she said. Yeah, take out. Can we get away without crane legs? Do. Fucking camera needs to calm itself down. Oh yeah, once that over there, is it worth trying to go this way? I won't, because I'll only get bloody stuck. And then I'll have to recover, and then I'll have to come back and grab the pipe. Just make it more hassle for myself. 2044 here and the sun is going down. The sun is that bright yellow thing you occasionally see in the sky in the British Isles. I actually went out the other day and sat in the sun for a little bit. I kind of not really burnt myself. I suppose I got a bit of a tan on the go, which is rare for me. I've not seen the sun since about 1998. I'm up at night, so if you think normal British people don't get much sun, yeah, I'm like albino white. Damn near Scottish at that point. To be fair, it's been pretty dark, pretty light here. Like the other night, it pretty much didn't feel like it really went fully dark. I assume we're around the longest days of the year, somewhere around this point. Is that Tedigious? In your opinion, what's the best log forwarder? I'll be honest, dude, I don't know yet. I've only driven one so far. The forwarder, yeah, I've only got the old one. It's not the end of the world, but I was hoping to have leveled up enough to unlock some of the later vehicles by now. Whereas, yeah, there is sort of no other way of leveling up other than completing the maps, and I sort of feel at this rate I'm going to be on like some of the last maps by the time I'm a high enough level to unlock everything. So once I get there, I'll let you know. Overall, I quite liked the forwarder I got. It's a little bit on the slow end, but quite a few things feel like that for me in this game. This is how stupid the gearbox is. I know I could put it in low, but that's not the point. It also could get its ass up the fucking hill. Get it in the daytime, that's what she said. She did. Day or night. Shit. Crane legs. That one was flying me that time. Normally they pop out of there pretty easy, but that one was having none of it. It's one thing that's annoying, you have to go back out of that just to unstrap it. Can we just drop it? Nailed it. Like a glove. I'm sure last time I got like a little animation. What have I not done? Oh, I've got to draw a route. Oh god, it's these ones, is it? Well, let's see again. For the first couple of days, they were fine for me. It's like from here to about here, they just find it impossible. But like I said, every time I put the camera on and kind of watch them, they do it. So I never really, or rarely, I think I've got it once on video where I actually get to see what the hell it was doing. Just move that out of the way, otherwise they'll honk their horn and moan. Right. Oh, we've unlocked some bridges as well. Damaged containers. Oh shit. I may as well go and do them then. Where's me goddamn horse? It's about time. There he is. See, why does it start me facing that way? God, I'm gonna have to do a 3-point turn, I reckon. Or is he gonna make it? Oh, what a goddamn beast. He judged them distances. I've not really used that duplication glitch since, but touch wood, I've not really had any issues as far as the game freaking out since then. I don't think it's like that useful. You can't really sell them and make a load of money or anything like that. But the odd thing, I might duplicate a loaf on every map regardless. Because if nothing else, like, the loaf can recall vehicles. Oh shit, sorry. But it obviously can't recall itself. So if you had 2 loaves, now you can recall a loaf. Which I know you'll already have a loaf where you're recalling it, but still, 2 loaves is better than 1. First map is a quick level farm if you like to level a bit between sessions. Yeah, it's a good point actually, dude, isn't it? You can restart the map. I never really thought of that. No, if only there was a button. Right, instead of doing an 80 million point turn, I'm just going to reverse into it. See, at least the articulation just pulled like the front of the loaf round. It feels sort of stronger than it did in a SnowRunner. Is there no side missions like in SnowRunner? Yeah, there are. There's side missions, but I think, are you on about like, say, contests in SnowRunner? Which, so far, I don't believe so. There is the AI routes, which do pay out each time they get there, up to a point. It's like, might be between 5 and 10 times. After that, it doesn't earn any more money from them. But no, I don't like that. Is kind of what I did on SnowRunner, really. It's particularly that taking a container from the train station in Drowned Lands to the sawmill or whatever. That was like, I just smashed that mission for days, really, and earned a load of money sort of reasonably early in the game. Still probably took me a couple of weeks to figure out that was there. But yeah, so far, I don't believe there is anything in this game I can just... What there is, though, you can go and do stuff like chop trees down. Oh, it's probably not a... Well, you can see all those trees, like, obviously the map's a hell of a lot bigger and there'll be a lot more. Each log is worth, I think it was 600 quid if you sell it at, funnily enough, that green construction zone. So although it's not unlimited money, strictly speaking, I could earn a shitload of money by just farming logs. And that's just logs. You can sell steel beams, steel pipes, and concrete slabs as well. And eventually you get all the buildings required to make them and everything out, cashing it like with a scrap on the map and all the rest of it. So again, it's not completely unlimited, but I reckon you'd be pretty rich if you actually spent the time sort of doing all of that. Right, I'm just going to put the loaf over here, because I'll probably be heading over there at some point. Like that. victory horn. Right. Oh yeah, did these ever make it? That's how you managed to fuck it up. See what I mean? Like, what kind of crackhead is he? Like, what part of my line told him to drive off there? Let's just watch him for a second. Just witness the... yeah, the moron voron. See, this is what I mean. Every time I watch them, they're fine. But then when I don't watch them, they're fucking idiots. It just makes it a piece of piss. God knows. Is that objective complete, or... why did it... oh god, now this one's stuck. Well, when he gets there, which looks like he will make it. See, I didn't... he half got stuck, because I was half watching him in bird's eye view. I didn't realise... I thought it was a truck of mine for a minute. Anyway. Hopefully we should see objective complete pop up in a sec. Let's just track it. Oh, there you go. Oh yes, that's where it clears all the buildings up then. Now you could, in theory, do a bit of a wider turning angle as you go back up, like where my mule kept falling backwards. Right. Yes. Can I drive this? I'm still not going to be able to resist doing it, but... I shoved all these out of the way last time doing this. But then, yeah, it completes the mission a bit quick. Oh, yeah, you could see the yellow triangles kind of disappear off them. Well, except for two of them. Right, that's hoovering it in. Right, I was doing it, it's just taking its sweet time. One day I will get smoothly used to the buttons. It's one of them, you kind of get used to it 30 seconds after driving it, and then you forget it. So the next time you get in it, you sort of learn it all from scratch again. I don't think it's like riding a bike. You say you remember that, but I don't remember these crane controls to save my life. Struggling with the turning radius of the one you get for free. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I forgot to mention. That's what I was going to say. The turning circle's a little bit sketchy, to put it politely. Which again, when I did the very first, like my first go on the mission, where you cut those trees down, I didn't notice or feel like it caused any issues, the turning circle. But then the next day, or whatever it was when I did it on Livestream or something, I remember driving it since then. I also accidentally spawned loads on this map, and I had to drive them out of the way. And yeah, the turning circle's pretty terrible on it.
You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. While you get those parts off the barge, and we'll see what's what.
I don't really get why it gives us the Zix now. That's why I thought, like, the stuff we're going to have to unload off the barge, you must have to load onto the trailer. Like, yeah, it sort of doesn't... I don't care, I'm glad we got it now. I don't really get why we get it now. What's significant about unlocking? Oh, don't do it. Red. Rebel, except for my ink, I'll be albino white. I'm sleeping more during the day and staying up making videos. After stream, I'm heading back up. Yeah, man, you're still cranking out the videos. It's got to be done. Get that SnowRunner content. Yeah, except for your ink, I've not got any tattoos. I've always, like, there's a few, but I just never really can pick one that I want. I think it's one of them, though. If I just so happen to live down the road from a tattoo shop, I think there'd be a fairly high chance I'd have one by now. But I've also, compared to where I live, I'll have to go quite far out my way to get one. Never know, though, one day. I'm just going to put this on the roof. Rebel, I saw but didn't watch There Is a Way to Earn Money. Yeah, funny, I did see, like, I've not watched anything, but as I scroll through YouTube, it seems to be recommending me, like, Roadcraft videos. And I did see one that said something about earning money, but yeah, I just saw the thumbnail. Sell the good stuff and reload the map is basically the best now. I said that to someone the other day that was having a, probably a week or two ago, that was having a glitch. They, with the mission on Incommunicado, where you've got to take the forester and collect those trees, they, oh yeah, I may as well do this dock mission. They accidentally knocked one of the mission trees over, so they're asking how to get around it, and in the end I was like, I don't really know, but worst case, you'll have to reset the map. And then I said to them, you may as well, if you're going to reset the map, you may as well go around and grab all the toy trucks first. And I didn't know for certain, because I've not tried it, but I was saying, like, yeah, in theory, if it's resetting the map, it should reset all those toy trucks, so you'll get, like, an extra 50 grand for having to reset the map, basically. So, yeah, cheers for letting us know, so at least that does work, then. Toy trucks, forklifts, those army barrels, don't know what they're called, is especially what you want to find, 40k each, yeah. I've been calling them Warhammer 40k barrels, because I believe, like, that is what they're supposed to be, like a little nod to. But yeah, green army barrels, I know which ones you mean. It'll do, counts. Would you like some cheese with your wine, Wolf? I don't drink wine, I got a coffee. Like, as a teenager, I drank it rarely. It's more like if that was today's offering of what gets you smashed. I always found, though, with like red wine and that, it gives me a banging headache. Even back then, when I was, generally speaking, pretty bulletproof and immune to hangovers and all that, but the old wine would get me every time. Right, what's that one in the bag? Master Chief, this is a real fun game, and going back all over the maps and making my own roads with my new unlocked vehicles. Yeah, it's one of them games where I like it anyway, but it'll be interesting once you've finished the maps. Yeah, you can go back and like literally redesign the maps. I was thinking at some point I'm going to find somewhere and make my own racetrack. I'll cut down the trees and all the rest of it, but yeah, I'll build a big fat tarmac racetrack somewhere. Obviously it's going to take me a little while. Oh yeah, building the road. Where's my goddamn professional? There he is. The fuck is he? How'd he end up over here? That thing. My loaf was parked there, wasn't he? Facing that way. Definitely was not here. I've got to do a 1,000,000 turn. That's one good thing, like, let's see if he does it. If you just keep flooring it, he kind of does scrape his way along. They need to preferably get, like, the edges off the corner bumpers. But yeah, when you reverse into something as well, he tends to skid around, so not as rapid as he did in SnowRunner. But in theory, once you back up to something, you can usually, like, yeah, skid it around instead of doing a 1,000,000 turn. I'm not. I believe there might be like 5 toy trucks on each map, but I've only found 2 on this one so far. And one of them I can't get to. It's in the swamp, in one of the mines. Which, to be fair, I'll probably get onto pretty quick tonight. I've probably already unlocked the the missions. Yeah. Do I do the Aramaxo or the Taiga? Let's do that. It just when I did it last time, it got blocked by a vehicle sort of coming the other way. But I suppose I know that now, so bear it in mind. Get him set off. Let's get him going. Oh shit, wrong button. Just make sure he doesn't beat the dozer to it. I think I've figured out a way to duplicate bridge material. Yeah, like the concrete slabs and that. Yeah, it might be pretty handy. For the most part, even like that mission where I had to draw the AI to the castle, I ended up picking the route that didn't require me building any bridges. I'm not too keen on, like, you can go the other way out of the, I don't know, where it sort of makes you start. What? Not enough sand. Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to activate the quarry, wasn't I? Done. Yeah, I don't really want to build like a fat bridge just to get them to the castle. Seems a little bit like not what you'd do. It might be the best way in the game. I just, you know, like, even if you're talking a real life scenario, she's saying something about using that castle as like a point to rescue people, and it's like, you're not going to build a fat fucking double wide bridge to a castle that's in the middle of nowhere just to rescue people. So it seems a bit of an odd choice. Yeah, so for the most part, I've kind of like, I've not built that many bridges, unless I've sort of, it's so far been part of the mission. And I suppose mainly because, yeah, like, you have to go and get the materials for it, which makes, not saying that's a bad thing, but I just mean that adds time onto how much time you plan on spending building a bridge. Is a lot of it's going to be taken up by getting the materials to be able to afford it. Rebel by choice. Still plan to get your ItsMrLoneWolf emoji. What's that with? What do you mean on my emoji? Will Holden Harrison, howdy. How's the wolf doing? Also, did the glitch I had with the port happen to you? I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. How are you doing? Glitch with the port. I don't think... No, but then I probably ended up quitting the game that night and then loading it up the next day, sort of how you said when you reloaded it, it worked again. So I may have just avoided it sort of that way by chance, really. If I build a bridge that's partially underground, it doesn't use the logs, but I can destroy it and it'll return the logs even though it doesn't consume the original ones. Oh, okay, yeah, that's interesting. Cheers for letting us know, man. I'll probably test that out at some point. Maybe not on the live stream, just on the off chance that it freaks something out. But yeah, I'll give it a go when I'm on like my normal playthrough, and yeah, if I get any luck with it, I'll put it in a video or something. So yeah, cheers for letting us know. I'm gonna do a tips video at some point. Obviously it'd be handier to get it out sooner rather than later. I know that's what she said. But yeah, I've just sort of been collecting, like, writing a few tips down as I'm learning things in the game. So I'm going to do that video at some point. And then finally, once I've done that, I can sort of... I've probably got a few hundred, or I don't know, a good 200 at least videos already, like, just game footage. And there is the bits of the tips videos I need spread throughout them. But yeah, it'll take me bloody ages to find. Once I get the tips video out of the way, I can kind of probably delete a lot of the footage. funny as well, yesterday it wouldn't let me, like, well, the uploading the video thing was being a bit of a pain. I started uploading, was writing the description. I ended up writing long ass descriptions because gotta wait 2 hours for it to upload anyway. And I noticed it still said it's on 0%, and I was like, oh, here we go. Oh, he is moving. Right, so yeah, what I did now, by the way, was set this off, but then they meet in the middle and sort of block each other, so I'll wait a little bit. I'll get this this thing and we'll take them too. Yeah, it wouldn't let me, well, it just wasn't really uploading the video, so I also noticed that Microsoft must have done, like, I've been making the videos, originally they were, the codec or whatever, the encoder thing was H.264, but that ends up being still a lot of, like, a pretty fat file. Then I was doing H.265, and then as of yesterday, Microsoft appears to have done something where I now can't watch my own videos H.265 unless I pay Microsoft 79p, which is not the money, but it's like, fuck that, I don't really want to give them my card details and all the rest of it. Just on principle, really, I suppose. I don't strictly think they're going to try and rob me or something, other than adjusting the terms of the agreement and trying to charge me another 79p. And then, yeah, I went looking through and I found a different way to do the videos in AV1, because again, DaVinci Resolve is just too stupid for its own good. So all the options weren't on one page, you have to go into sub-menus and this menu and that menu and all the rest of it. And it ended up working out though, because that AV1 is a lot less memory. What it turned out though is my internet was playing up, which is weird. It was still working, but it was like, I did an internet speed tester thing, and it was doing like 0.5 megabit a second or whatever, something ridiculous. So it turns out it was actually uploading the video. Just, I don't know, it probably would have taken 10 hours or something. Like, it didn't make it off 0% after about 5 or 10 minutes. And I was almost going to have to say, like, I can't upload the video. And then, yeah, after about an hour or so of playing around, which by then I was thinking it's going to take, I'll be here all morning by the time it's uploaded. But then, yeah, out of the drifting going on, Tokyo Roller. Yeah, I found that AV1, and that ended up taking like half an hour to upload or something, so I only found that yesterday. But I'll try it again in the future. Hopefully that does speed things up a bit. In theory, when I get my internet, that should speed things up quite a lot. The paver's such a fucking, gets stuck on everything. Let's give it a bit more road. They could do with just raising it up a few inches though. Again, I don't need that much realism, but it's got like an inch of ground clearance. Oh yeah, I believe it was Rebel by Choice that told me. I've not tried it yet because I've just not had the chance, and I'd have to get a crane and all that, but apparently if I put like a barrel or a piece of scrap off the map on top of like that dozer or the roller, it'll then allow me to, it won't strap the vehicles, but it'll strap like the barrel that's on top of it, which sort of makes sense. I could imagine like that's a way of tricking the game. Yeah, so that's a tip as well. Cheers for the tip, Rebel. Boone's Farm Wine here. Is that good stuff? Master Chief, a racetrack you say, interesting. I bet that'll be fun to drive on, very interesting idea. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier, but it's a good point you make though. It's like, even if you found this game boring and the missions boring, once you've completed the game, you now have your own map and kind of all the tools available to, within reason, but a hell of a lot more than any other game I can think of. Like, you now have the tools to adjust the map. So, I mean, not that I'd recommend it, but yeah, you could make the whole map like one giant car park near enough if you want to. Again, that would take some serious amount of time. In fact, now the the dozer's done. Send this thing going the other way. And then I want to get the paver. Bearded Homesteader, have you used the Loaf's Big Brother? No, I haven't unlocked them yet. Again, I'm sort of... I don't know if they could have balanced it a bit better. I don't want to unlock everything too soon, but I sort of feel like... Yeah, I've been playing the game for bloody weeks, and I'm still locked out of, like, practically every good big vehicle. And they're all like level 12, 13, 14, 15, etc. I'm on about level 8 or 9, probably not even 9 on this playthrough, so I think it's going to be a little while yet before I get to them. I believe I know which one you're on about though. It's the sort of one that's in the loading screen thumbnail quite a lot. Alright, let's get this off. I was watching one of my AI driving to the castle earlier as well, and I did note there is a distinct difference. When it rains, it does make the vehicles struggle more, because there was one section where wheels spinning, barely did fuck all, and then when it was sunny the next time he went there, he flew up like it was no problem, and then the third time, raining again, and he was just stuck there spinning his wheels pretty much, so... Which, yeah, as I sort of predicted, that's probably why they're so keen on adding rain so often to this game, because I'm guessing they've kind of made it part of the balancing aspect of it. To be fair, maybe they have updated it recently. It does still rain a fair bit, but probably not as much as it felt like it was for me a few days to a week ago or whatever. The image of a wolf. Oh, fair enough, man, the emoji. I ended up going to the castle the back way with no bridge. I did have to push the AI up a corner, though. Yeah, that's what... To be fair, that might even be a quicker route. Well, it's definitely a quicker route, but yeah, like, even on the route I did, you have to assist it. Should we say, yeah, give it a little boost in the end anyway. It's a bit... I think it was a bit of a crap idea for a mission. I don't hate it or anything, it was just... kind of implies a bit of overconfidence in their AI's ability to drive, because I think that's what all of us thought when we looked at the route, is like, really? That van gets stuck on a fucking leaf. Never mind making it to the castle. And at least if they made that, yeah, like the van, for example, have four-wheel drive, so it doesn't get stuck every 2 seconds. But I just sort of did the mission from a perspective of, like, I originally thought, oh god, I'm gonna have to, like, have a whole night sort of figuring out, build a bridge, round all the materials up for a bridge. And then, yeah, essentially when I was starting the video, or getting the footage, I just kind of test through different things. So I thought, before I build the bridge, I'll try the bottom route round to the castle. And then after that, I was gonna try the, where you go the back way into the castle. And then, yeah, it only needed one van, and I kind of completed it with the first route, and then I thought, sod it, I'll just make a video as like the easy way to at least just get that mission done so it's ticked off the list. So I'm just got to fuck around my phone because it's about to die, as usual. 6%. Yeah, like, in theory, I suppose there's two interpretations of the easy way. There's either build a bridge, which is the hard way of, like, getting all the materials and whatnot, but it will probably make for an easy route for the AI. Or there's the easy way where you draw an easy route, but yeah, you probably have to follow the vehicle and give it a little bit of a hint of where it needs to go. Well, I've already reactivated the quarry. I'm already well ahead of you. And yeah, with that castle one, like, to complete the mission, you've only got to get the van there once, and then I think the payout's not bad for it each time a van gets there, but I think there's another 4 have got to get there, and then it'll be at the point where it'll just say, like, there's all rewards received or whatever from that mission. So at this rate, I'm probably just gonna ram the van and get it there 4 times and just get the mission done. It's just where you've got to build a bridge, it just doesn't, like, there's not a good place to do it without blocking the road that you're sort of building the bridge from, and then it also, there's a bit of a T-junction, and the, like, pillars from the bridge sort of go down to the ground, and they're going to block the T-junction as well. So yeah, I just didn't really like it as an option. But strictly speaking, for getting like... Oh, I probably should go around the top way. For getting personal tastes in what the bridge looks like and whatever, it's probably... Either, yeah, build a bridge, or like you said, just go the back way to the castle and just follow it really and keep hitting it with your own vehicle until it gets its arse up the hill. But yeah, a bit of an odd choice for a mission, because like I say, it's like, fucking hell, you were confident in your AI vehicle abilities. And by you, I mean obviously the game, the people who designed it. Right, that should do that. No, we're going to have to wait for that to bloody get there anyway. It's not the end of the world. Obviously, it just so happens in the live stream. It'd be nice if I could just move on to the next one, but... Strictly speaking, it's not the end of the world. Gives me a minute to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Definitely try it on a safe area. I had it fling a couple of logs to space because it spawns them in the same place. Yeah, fair enough. Cheers for letting us know, man. I've still got those concrete slabs that are stuck in the air as well, so it happens. We'll do make that, I believe, 4 highway AI routes. Is that on this one so far? Kieran Brown, hold touchpad, bro. What do you mean? Hold touchpad. What happens with that? Oh, you on about maybe like to switch vehicle? Say, how's he already stuck there? Just send in the horse if that one gets stuck. Already honking at me. That's right. He knew the horse was on the way. He didn't have time to get stuck. Rower by choice, racing. What, we heading back to Tennessee? No, just because you can build your own stuff. Like, I thought, yeah, I'm going to build a massive racetrack somewhere. There's not really many vehicles in this game that are particularly race tuned. I think like the mule, for example, is pretty bloody slow. But you never know, in the future people could add mods that is faster stuff. If not, might have to look into it myself. Borough Mega road paver works better in reverse. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I've never really bothered driving it around in reverse, but I do know what you mean. It does. I've noticed that myself. Flat Earth any percent when you never know, it'd take a bloody while. You know, someone's bound to do it at some point. I don't know if it like this map necessarily, but someone's bound to attempt to pave the whole map. But yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. It'd be interesting to see a SnowRunner map brought into this game, just to see like what different ideas people use to sort of redesign a map, I suppose. I'm trying to think what else I could do. I could visit that. This one has bigger tyres. I might get this. I'm curious to see if it can make it to that Sabertooth Island, because I use that Don 72 Malamute or whatever it's called. Right, so I'm in the Riverside base. And yeah, that's Sabertooth Island that you unlock. Oh god, between Port and Workshop, which one managed to fuck it up? How'd you get stuck there? Oh yeah, they were actually, like, for some reason. It's not even that boggy, but because that vehicle's so shit, they were getting stuck there for me last time. It's more... The first few got through, but then the third and fourth one, and that kind of chewed it up a bit. Try moving over that way, but I remember there just being randomly awkward. Let's leave them for a minute. gave me like slight vibes of reminded me of Deluge a bit, where we've managed to get stuck again. If you go on the right route, you don't quite drown, but anywhere else, and you pretty much do. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to keep adjusting these wankers because I can't get to the next mission until they get there. So, like, whose idea was it to add these? Is it this one? Of course, it moves me over there. Let's move them over this way, see if that helps. Yeah, the fact that they haven't got front wheel drive at all does hinder them quite a lot. It's looking better. Right, they should make it. And then yeah, sorry, from here you can kind of see it's shallow enough over there. You can tell it's a bit shallower there because you can see like the whiteness of the water. And then, oh, I can't see, but I can get over to the other side there. Let's go and do that quickly. This is, oh, definitely went deeper than I thought it was gonna. That's what she said. We made it though. Yeah, a little achievement should pop up at some point saying I've visited Sabertooth Island. Rain is back. Should have Cult playing on the radio. Here comes the rain. And again, you can kind of see it's a bit shallower to there, and then yeah, sort of follow it along. See if we can manage it. Again, I did it in that Don 72, which even though it doesn't have a snorkel, yeah, there's not a fucking chance. Well, yeah, there you go then. At least that's complete. Oh yeah, and I've unlocked this big fat thing. This seems pretty good, but the back end of it does leak ridiculously easily. Let's go and give it a quick test drive. I can always come back with the other vehicle. I was just curious to see if the Hummer would be able to handle it. Yeah, so I'm only driving it for like 30 seconds or something. We'll see if it just keeps spilling sand out the back. Like there. And yeah, when I had a little test drive in it, it was like, I happened to be in an area where I can just hit down on the D-pad and refill the sand. But I was more, like, OCD-wise, didn't want it to keep spilling sand all over, like, the roads I'd laid and all sorts. But apart from that, it does hold 40 tons of sand, which is twice as much as the bowhead. You can dump it out more consistently than that. I didn't have to do it in one giant pile. Well, it's getting stuck on, but it is. I never really had any issues with it getting stuck. I suppose it has got a bit of a fat bruised chin. Yeah. Then the bowhead gets stuck a lot just from like lack of ground clearance, so probably have to go deeper in the game to get like the perfect dumper truck. Anyway, let's leave it there for now because I've not really needed to use it so far. I believe. Oh, she wants me to go there with a loaf. This is where he figured out he can glitch vehicles. And then yeah, build a bridge. Oh shit, sorry, reading comments. Phony Island modded map is good. XP. Oh, fair enough. I've looked on the mods. I've not clicked on any or anything so far. Eventually, I think I will get around to them. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that one. Of course. I do hope they put AI driving with waypoints to your own vehicles. What do you mean, sorry? I do hope. Oh, right. What? So you could say drive your own vehicles somewhere? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if... I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it would be quite an interesting feature. Baba Yago or Baba Yago. Yo, this or SnowRunner, which you prefer? I still love SnowRunner, like, so I still definitely think I prefer SnowRunner, but there's elements of this that I prefer, like the physics engine kind of whatever feels better, I reckon. I mean, tracked vehicles is cool. The fact that you can, like, if I had to pick between them, I'd pick SnowRunner. But in an ideal world, it'd be interesting to kind of smash both the games together and have, for me personally, nearer to SnowRunner, but you've also got, like, you could patch roads up and build bridges and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's a bad game, like, at all. I don't feel like I've wasted my money or anything like that. And I'm not feeling bored of it. I can already tell, like, there's still, I've not even unlocked every vehicle. Yeah, all sorts, really. Sort of feel like there's still plenty of hours to be had. But SnowRunner, yeah, there's just something about that I like driving around in, like, deformable terrain and all the rest of it. And SnowRunner works as a pretty good excuse to do that. Like, delivering the cargo is just a reason to make you go from A to B. Like, the main point of the game is, yeah, sort of driving around, and the views are all good. It's yeah, nice game. But then so is this. You can just make bits of road the way you did it. Do you mean like just paving my own road? Will, no, I was referring to Deluge. The 4th AI highway truck route's a pain. Sorry if my comments are giving spoilers. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, I've not got to that map yet, so... Yeah, well, already, like I say, if this, the one to the castle is enough of a beast on this, and if that's the kind of optimism they've got for their AI routes, then yeah, I imagine there's plenty more missions coming that are going to be pretty ruthless. Let's track that, but yeah, I'm going to have to build a bridge. Where's me mule again? May as well just go over the vehicles. Didn't take me long to forget. Oh yeah, well, I may as well recover that then. Let's go to River Base. Burrow Mega, outside missions where you need a road versus mud crawling, dumping tons of sand is faster. Yeah, true, I'd probably agree. I like at least that you don't, strictly speaking, have to build a full road. You can do just the first 2 bits, really, and dump the sand and flatten it out. Well, yeah, dumping sand, it depends. If you're inside the quarry area, I'd agree. If you're outside the quarry area, then I've found it sort of quicker to, yeah, try and wing it to the wherever you're going instead of, like, purposely going back. But then obviously with the AI routes, there's also plenty that I've built a road, if not a full road, like at least laid sand down and flattened it, because I can't really help if the AI drive like idiots. So yeah, in that sense, it's best to just accept that they're going to work better if they've got a road. Yeah, well, I may as well quickly just build the bridge. I know it should be 8 pieces, but just to double check. That's about right. Yeah, 8. Yeah, this isn't... It's not bad with the concrete. It's sort of... If I fill this sideboard, I should get 7 or 8 pieces. Most I've got is 9, but it was pretty rammed by that point. I don't know why I've laid them all in kind of leaning up on each other, but it's the way it's turned out. So get that from underneath me. We can. Will, that port workshop issue you had, I had the exact same issue. Yeah, they just keep getting stuck there, and it's only right at the end. But it's just that crappy truck. Which again, I don't hate that they've added it in the game. Like, I suppose something's got to take the spot of crappy truck. There is some in SnowRunner as well. But yeah, that's why like I've not bought one, because it seems to get stuck everywhere. So, and especially that you haven't got. I'm pretty safe in assuming it won't have a winch on it. So yeah, at that point, I'll just end up having to babysit it with a different vehicle to constantly keep pulling it out. So at that point, I may as well just take the other vehicle, really. The fact that it's not got a crane sideboard combo sort of doesn't even make it equally as useful as this mule. That's what I don't know how they'd stop it, because you'd need to cycle through it as well, but you can see how I have to cycle through potentially like all the stuff that's already in my sideboard. I can strap it, and then that technically would take it off the list of like things, but to do that I've got to exit the crane menu, which is only seconds, but you know what I mean. It's not, if there was a button where you could strap the cargo while still in the crane menu, it would be quite handy. Cycles to that bit near me. I'll have another go, but if not, why is that red? Change toggle mode. I think it did this to me. Yeah, and then shit, one fucking button. Don't know why it sort of says you can't pick it up at first. I remember doing the exact same thing on the normal playthrough. Crane's going mad on its own then. I couldn't stop it moving. Just in D2, hey Drowning Mr. Lone Wolf, how's it going, dude? Something that Hummer did not do too well. I'll probably buy that Malamute in a minute and we'll go the same route and see if like, I just kind of figured because that Malamute's not got a snorkel up to the roof that they wouldn't be that different, but clearly they are. So I definitely didn't drown. Although I was pretty bloody close. I think if anything, the Land Rover would probably be the best option at that point, because that, or if you buy one, I should say, because that's appears to have a snorkel up to the roof. $7.5. Oh, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to get a bit more then. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's was it? In fact, no, one of them was worth not a lot. I can't remember which one. It's either this. I think it might be this. I'll get this pipe as well, just to. I think the pipe was worth about 1. That concrete pole thing over there was worth 1. That big wave breaker or anti-tank type thing, whatever, that was worth 2. But yeah, I'm sure it must be that square one was worth like half or something. Let's see, because if I just reverse that in, it should only take that. Oh, but it didn't bring the bloody thing up. Oh, so yeah, that was worth. Oh no, it probably was about 1. Well, about 3/4, but whatever. To start. Oh yeah, do you know, I've never had it flip one before, but you mentioned it did it to the logs with you. That's the first time I've seen it do that. And I've definitely asked it before to make like 8 slabs appear at once and all the rest of it, so I wonder if they've tweaked something and it's a bit more of an eager beaver for jumping around. Oklahoma Hellcat, hello Mr. Lone Wolf, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Seavan trees. Yeah, I agree. The truck feel better. Sorry, but I just still managed to miss it on the sec. Turns out I can't load cargo blind. Feel better in this frame. Flexes back and the heavy truck feel I like. Yeah, yeah. I think they've done a better job with all that. Like SnowRunner, just it's. I say, like, I do agree with myself that SnowRunner is the more enjoyable game, but I honestly feel like this is just... It's similar enough to SnowRunner, but it's also different enough. I actually like the concept of, instead of picking between them, like, I own both games. So if I want to more focus on, like, hauling cargo from A to B, and it's more about the journey than the destination or whatever, SnowRunner's pretty good for that. But in this one, yeah, there's a lot of other things, like, besides just delivering cargo, where you are sort of adjusting the map, building bridges, laying roads, clearing, like, rocks out of the way. Yeah, you've got far more control over that than, like, you do in SnowRunner. I know someone added a mod that had a plough on it and that, and I'm glad they tried. And it wasn't really their fault, like, the plough actually did work, the one I used in the SnowRunner. But the rocks just appear back when you reload the map or anything anyway, and the amount of time and effort it took to get rid of them, it wasn't really worth keep doing it each time. Whereas in this game, they do appear. Once you've moved them out of the way, they do seem to stay out of the way, really. Even when you reload the map and that. Right, that should keep them on. Exit, drop that, strap it. Yeah, just I've got what? I must have put 6 slabs in the back then and then 2 on the roof. It just saves it wheeling. Which I quite like it wheeling, but as far as being able to drive is concerned, it's handier if it doesn't. Boa, so it's a circle, a one-sided polygon, or an infinite-sided polygon. Well, I'd technically go for neither, based on, like, technically speaking, a circle is like a billion-sided polygon. Like, so if you've got connections between atoms, they're not technically, like, spherical, it's just they're so tiny, obviously, like, yeah. That'd be my answer. Oklahoma, hello everyone. Boa, hello late people. Better late than never. Shit, again. Driving with peripherals. I suppose it's probably not a bad thing the mule's slow as fuck. Well, speaking of the mule, I've had the roadmap for this game, the van body. Shit, am I going to get through this gap with the slabs? Just... thing, the mule is going to become player owned. Yeah, I think there's a few more as well. You know, in the garage, there's like a massive... not the Malamute, but there's another Scout that's like got massive wheels. Apparently there's going to be a 6-wheeled version of that as well. I believe even that normal van we might be able to get. And then, yeah, I believe you're on about like the van body version of the mule. Goddamn horse. How's it trying to pick up? Oh, boat. Let's fold the crane properly. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could pick up a boat. See, again, like, once the mule is up in gear, it's got a nice pace to it. But it will very easily lose that pace, because there's not much torque on the go. But if you can keep it in the high gear, it's about right. That's the problem, because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville. What was I calling it? Montyville. I called it like Moriartyville at some point. I knew it began with them. Here's some old plains in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, search the bloody mines, haven't I? Obviously, roughly at this point, I think I did that mission first. But I went and explored the whole map. Probably won't be doing that this time, but I know roughly where the abandoned mines are. That one's the castle.
Workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Right, so I might go there, get that one done. I've not even done that flooded village on my playthroughs yet. We'll leave the quarries. Check out the power substation. I think that's that one. That's not a terrible idea. In fact, I might track that because I can pretty much do that on the way, and that'll unlock the Zix. And there's the mountain base. Yeah, I've got to drive in there. Do I drive in there now, is the question. Plan C or something. Right. Yeah, like if you look at the Land Rover's got a snorkel up to the roof. Oh, fuck it, should we buy it? I want to see if it can get across this Sabertooth Island a bit better than the Hummer did. In theory, it should be even better than that Malamute. Right, sort of roughly along here. Yeah, it should do. It's not even like flashed up moaning that it's flooding yet. Which I like they've done that. I like that the Land Rover is probably might be a contender for the best scout, whereas like, so they've not sort of made it so those of us that bought the expansion thing don't sort of get a Hummer that's like broken compared to everything else or whatever. This Land Rover is a legitimately decent scout in this game. Pace on it's nice. In fact, I could even go one better. Oh, weird then, it like understeered and slid over there. I'll try and rescue the Hummer. And then we'll cross over. Do. Yeah, we're towing on. No. I've got to check here. For fuck's sake. You've got to click R1 to look if you've got towing on, and then it fires out another bloody winch location. Just get that out of the way. Right, it might be easier. Just put red trees. At least once you've got a marker, you just press like R3XX. So it's not that hard. Once you've laid one, it's kind of, it's not the end of the world. You get used to it pretty quick. Never saw it. Oh no, that I was going to say I never saw it pop up saying I've visited Sabertooth Island, but I swear it's an achievement, so it won't give it me each time. Like I've already done it on my Steam account, I suppose. That'll be why it's not popped up. Let's go in low range. Let's go out of low range. Enough of that slowness. Heard there are mods for Roadcraft. Yeah, there is. There's like a mod menu. It's not got loads in at the minute, but obviously it's early days. But yeah, I believe there's already like maps. I think someone was it? They might have added music, maybe like an equivalent of a radio station or something. I'll check them out at some point. I was just trying to sort of still focusing on getting deep enough in the game to unlock every vehicle and all the rest of it, and so far I'm yeah, I've still got all the good stuff to unlock yet. may as well drive to the mountain base. At least that'll get that unlocked. Oh yeah, I hope no duplication vehicles. There shouldn't be. Because, yeah, I figured out that, like, the loaf, if you go into that and, yeah, there's not enough room and all the rest of it. Like I said, they kind of walked themselves into that because, obviously, part of that mission, in fact, where was it? Was driving the loaf on top of this mountain, which is where it very easily, regularly says there's not enough room. So, yeah, the game designers kind of brought that one on themselves. Like, I don't know if... I never officially heard it from Focus or whatever, but I remember when playing Expeditions, there was a way to glitch something and get, like, free money, basically. And I remember someone saying that Focus said if they sort of catch anyone glitching the money, they'll ban their game or something, and it was like, yeah, well, good luck with that. Yeah, it's definitely a stupid idea, like, threatening people to ban their game because you didn't patch out a glitch. That'd be like me saying that first test video I uploaded where the audio wasn't working. That's like saying if anyone watches that, I'll ban them from the channel. Like, it was pretty stupid, but I never actually heard Focus say it. But yeah, sort of same thing really. If they start moaning that they don't want people duplicating vehicles, then yeah, like, make your game not do it. It's pretty fair. But by the time I tested the duplication glitch, I genuinely made the video more of like, for most people they won't really care because you can't sell them or whatever. But people, me included if it was my own playthrough, but I get sort of have to just let it go when I'm making videos and I'll spend a lot of my time doing that. But yeah, a lot of people won't, like OCD wise, won't want duplicated vehicles all over the place. So it was more to say like, this is what's doing it. So if you don't want them, avoid this. Right. Drive to Montyville, or oh, I'm calling it Montyville. I like that better than Montville. In fact, this... where was that fat hole? She said. As long as I don't go in that. The mule was pretty good at getting across here. Sunday Gloom. This map wasn't too bad, but that last 20% took me a while. Is it one of them, is it? I'm on about 45%. On this now, I'm probably about 35%. 30 maybe, actually. Yeah, so I've not made it to that bit yet. So, like, pop it in a low range, it does... has a little bit more chance, but yeah, it's not night and day. Like, it is kind of... I think they've balanced it pretty well as far as all that goes, like the off-road and all the rest of it. To be honest, I took the left side of the mountain and basically took the long way to the power station. To be fair, I don't know how deep the water was around the salt mine. For the most part, most vehicles can sort of get through it, but there is like a few just sort of deep ditches that, yeah, I even managed to drown this mule, which has got like the intake is pretty much at the top back of the roof, so it's not the easiest thing to do to drown this. Rebel, every time I hear that lighter I want a fag. A cigarette. Yeah, over here we do call them fags. Like, I only call it I'm not worried about saying that, but it's just more like a lot of people might be like, what? Cigarette probably makes more sense considering there's people watching like all over the place. And then the lighter goes off again. I'm going to do that Montyville thing, but I'm just going to go here quickly because that should unlock the Zix. Kelly should pop up saying she'll give me the wheels or something. What's that, some kind of ginger sex talk? See what I mean? She wants a piece of the loaf. Bearded homesteader, the tracked crane is my go-to. Tracked crane, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Again, I've liked this vehicle so far, apart from the lack of speed, but I do think it was probably an error on their part, not adding, like, at least a couple of options of something that has, like, the Taiga dump truck, they could do a version of that. that's got a crane and a sideboard. The Voron. Oh shit. It doesn't really matter, but I just hadn't activated the mission. Montville. Alright, now I'm going to have to bring a... I know where it is, it's on top of that building, but... In fact, let's just see. Will it make me? If I drive close enough, will it find it without me having to scan it? I'm going to have to bring a scout anyway, because I'm going to have to kind of drive up that... oh, then again, if I found it without... Stupid gearbox. I might be able to reach it with a crane and just pull it down off the building. For science, we need to know these things. Yeah, this was definitely... It's nice once you know. This was a lot quicker than I ended up doing a giant lap. And ending up here anyway. I also would like the chance to see if I can bump the safe into the sideboard this time. It's still saying in search area as well. Need to know. No. Not until I search for it. Which I'm not mad at, I just, yeah, gotta test these things. Do I bring the Land... Yeah, fuck it, let's bring the Land Rover. Quite like driving that. Oh yeah, I didn't even... I forgot again, but... So it says mounted counterweight that doesn't limit mobility. I went and tested it again earlier, like, I probably picked a bit of a big target picking up the bowhead, but... That video that had me picking up the bowhead and the crane tips wasn't really about the crane. I was just more curious about what the game thinks the bowhead weighs, because the crane says it can pick up 40 ton. The bowhead implies that it's 30 ton, but it can hold 20 ton, so... yeah, I didn't really give like the crane a particularly fair shot. It wasn't the point of it, I was just... As I found it right at the end of the video anyway, I just thought I'd leave the footage in of me having a quick 30-second drive of it. Bring in the Tatra, JB Tractor, P16, Julie Lone Star, Fun Trucks. Yeah, true. I don't know if that dude has got this game or if he's going to add mods or anything. He may well do, though. He certainly did in SnowRunner, and I don't know how difficult it is to do mods in this, but I'm sure at some point I found it, like, took me to a menu trying to tell me how to make mods, so I might even make one in the future. As long as it kind of spoon feeds it to me, because I'm definitely... Yeah, I'm way off modding my own shit freestyle. I don't need to. I'm going to cut over this way. I did in the Hummer as well. Hopefully it doesn't go wrong. Easy does it. I was going for a flat out jump and kind of backed out at the last second. Yeah, so Land Rover's good. It's probably a tiny bit more tippy than the Hummer, because it sort of sits higher and narrower, but other than that, it's probably better than the Hummer in just about every way, really. It seems a bit quicker. The engine noise is less obvious. Which I like that they've added engine noise. I just think, yeah, with the Hummer it's a bit of an odd rev range to have. But other than that, it's I don't mind that they've done that. In the bag. I'll just drive over this wall. Loafwood, I know that. You know, I'll probably pick the shittest part where there's like a post. Looks like it gets lower near them bricks as well. As long as it can tiptoe, you can do it. Try low. It's so close. Goes. Well, that makes life a bit easier for that as well. Although I have got a balance along here. Do not want to fall in there. Floor it. Oh shit. Winch it. This is going to be interesting. What? I did not tell you to winch. I was still holding the button. Gonna get me out of there, but could do with not being sideways. So this, I'd rather winch from the back to this thing, but it just won't let me change winch points, which makes this part of it annoying because you just end up dragging yourself around. There will be some rubble that'll offer more resistance. No, not that one though. Can we get not a barrel? Concrete maybe? It's not looking good though. After all that, we're stuck anyway. Let's see if we can get this near enough. No, it's not a good start. Bit of wood I'm getting stuck on. That's what she said. I don't know how well this will work. I should be able to winch to it, but again, it's just going to drag me into here, really. Yeah, they do need to refine this situation a little bit. I'm just hoping if I can tip back, I might be able to drive out of here. Looking great. No, well, bit of a shame. So like, all those ones that it's got an X, it won't let me do the winch to. But again, I can't scroll through to pick a different one. It gets fucking worse and worse. Not rotating. So can I winch to like? Why can't I winch that lamppost or something? The barrel might get stuck on the wall there. Yeah. Good for that. I can't even really hold it against the Land Rover. I just think that's like a bit shit the way the winch system works. Winch to Sonic then? Jesus Christ. It doesn't want to move. Let's see if we can make do with that. Wait a bit more. Pick me. Fuck off, pipe. Speaking of glitches, once I've figured out how to record on my Steam Deck, I can't replicate that bridge duping glitch figures. Yeah, it might. Sometimes there probably is a bit of a one-off, but nonetheless, I'll give it a go, because you never know. Like, oh, that's handy. The barrel kind of fucked off to the left then. I will say that I think, not by much, but I think the Hummer was a bit better at climbing up this bit. But I didn't completely clear the stairs, so there is a chance. I just didn't do as good a job as last time. Oh, fucking it. See, that's exactly what I do, is I hit the wrong bloody button. Yeah, I think overall the Hummer's got slightly bigger wheels though, so I think, yeah, stuff like this. It doesn't help that it's raining, so it just makes everything slippy as fuck in this game. And I don't think that's helping right now, because it does feel like everything is just wheels spinning everywhere. But like, the Hummer does have bigger wheels, so probably like that little gap between the box. Probably a little bit better. If it pick up enough speed, I'd try ramp off there. I'm still tempted to. Probably, oh, fucking hell, nearly did accidentally. Problem is, if I do, and I do get stuck, the winch is such a pain in the arse that I could be there for the next 10 minutes trying to get unstuck, so I won't risk it. Turning circle could be a bit better. Back there, aren't I? Really, I sort of want to go this way actually. Too shabby. I slid down the hill right at the end. It was looking good. Right, just don't go mad and ram it. Just tap it in, like a guy off Happy Gilmore. Shit, do a bit more of an angle. Gonna happen. Oh, I like a glove. We are out of there. That's how you steal a safe, boys. It's rehearsal. Hopefully we get to rob a bank on this game at some point. That would help. Well, in NA, F word does mean alphabet lobby member. So imagine the giggles when it slipped out of Boy Scout meeting. One of the leaders said, "Let's salute the F instead of salute the flag." Yeah, like over here, they've been called fags for years, like decades. It's like, if you said it to someone, they don't think of that. They think of like, yeah, cigarettes. Speaking of, well, it's a roll-up, luckily, because I have a little smoke and then I put it down and it goes out. She's in. Everyone starts doing a limp arm, chest thump. Politically incorrect kids of Gen X. Yeah, true, there's a lot of shit these days. It's annoying that it's even called politically correct, like, yeah, but I'm not a politician, so why do I have to give a shit? Like, Sounds like a them problem, and I mean by them, like, politicians. Oklahoma Hellcat whore. I don't know if that was supposed to be that, but... Rebel Wolf. Oh yeah, I got an idea for a mod. Sorry, right. Let's get focused on what I'm doing next. Oh yeah, the bloody castle. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to cough. I'll move the mic. Damaged trolleys. Yeah, I probably should go and do that first. At least it'll explore a bit more of the map. And I can sort of do 2 for 1. We'll get the castle and the mines done in one. I suppose I could go and buy this thing. Or do I? Or do I recall? No. I did... When did I leave the Hummer? I might recall the Hummer. In fact, I suppose at that point, enter the garage. Where is the Hummer? Retain. Yes. Deploy. Yes, Hummer does sound better, but it's just once it gets stuck in like a monotone high rev that it's not as good, but the yeah, I do kind of like the noise of it. Right, I remember I had to roughly go this way. It'd probably help if I activate the mission or track it, whatever. Right, I know roughly. I might have to check the map once or twice, but well, I say once or twice. I say 5 or 6 times, but not 50. Hence why when I did the video for this, I don't always want to go like ultra detail like that in every mission I'm doing, but as the exploring for the abandoned mine's a bit of a quirky one, I did loads of flags for myself just so I could get the video without keep opening the map every 10 seconds. I believe it was this way. It's looking good. There's that Sabertooth Island, that one. So just to give you some context where we are, I drove the Land Rover over that bit of mud and popped out about here. I had to bring the low for my Ford, and it's still, that ditch was annoying. Do you get that in this game? Take a dump truck and fill whatever ditch it is. Oh, are you on about where I just got the Land Rover stuck? I suppose that'd be a pain in the arse to get a dump truck there, actually. Yeah, it was a bit of an awkward, like, it was quite nice cutting through that way, but yeah. That gap in the road kind of fucked the whole situation up. Probably would have been quicker to go round the way I originally did. Right, there's one in the bag. I wonder what they are worth. I'm not going to go all the way. Can I just rip one out of here, though? Fucking hell, man, if one day I will not automatically... It's something to do with the winch square in SnowRunner, because for some reason it seems like muscle memory to me. Right. Oh well, fuck it. I was going to drag one out as I'm reversing, but it's going to be awkward about it, and I can sod off. Burrow Omega, too much realism, clear the rubble, drive up into the wrecked building, floor collapse. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I sort of quite like it, because it's a little bit like a random puzzle thing to solve, but it, yeah, strictly speaking, it is a bit of a, like, odd concept for a game that's just sort of road building and all the rest of it. But yeah, having to figure out which bit of wall or whatever you've got to drop down and all the rest of it. As long as they don't flood the game with it, then I don't mind doing one every now and then. Right. I believe I go right now. No, 1, 2, yeah. Right, so it's that. I ended up coming around here, so let's just put a flag there. This looks quite nice in black. All the vehicles do. I've had like different paint jobs. Obviously on this game you can't paint each individual truck a different colour. It's like you sort of have a company colour which I'm not against, but yeah, I've been cycling through like the different. I unlocked a few paint schemes or whatever for connecting that pros account, so. But yeah, I've been sort of scrolling through them, and this is like a nice, clean, solid colour. It looks pretty good. Looks like a more sort of freshly painted paint scheme as well, rather than like SnowRunner sort of. Even on colours that like you freshly paint a vehicle, they sort of already look like they were painted 20 years ago or whatever. To watch Michael moves? No. Kronk RV. Yo, what's good, Wolf? Been a while since I said that. How are you in the professional? I'm good, cheers, dude. How are you doing? I must admit, it was a good while. Did fly past pretty quickly. But yeah, the old professional's still good. I went and checked on him before restarting videos. He's still alive and well. Straight to the OG loaf as well. Right, is this... no. I thought it was the point where I could see the castle in the background, but not yet. I think I went this way. Let's double check, I suppose, while I'm here. Oh yeah, I think I sort of went around this way. Looks like I can go along there, but there's not really. I can't be arsed driving all the way down there, so I may as well go under here and we'll figure it out. Climbing up here somewhere. Let's put a flag there just so we know roughly. Rebel, on YouTube, hit the magnifying glass, punch in MYW, do you mean MLW, then scroll down to find Rebel by Choice. I think if you just type Rebel by Choice, wouldn't it find your channel anyway? Yeah, the term is livery, Mr. Lone Wolf. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, for the paint schemes. Yeah. I unlocked, I think it was like four new liveries. Where? Oh, I think it was there I climbed up last time. Fuck it. Let's give it a go. Keep it pinned. Oh, helps if you haven't got the handbrake on. Can we winch to something? Oh, I didn't need to in the end anyway. Typical. Yeah, turning circle I think is nicer on this. Even though it is a wider vehicle, it does seem to have a sharper turning angle on it. How's it getting stuck on now? Yeah, there's the castle. She'll be there shortly. Oh yeah, so where did I know I came up that way last time, because I remember the fence going mad. Did I? Oh, maybe I went round that way? I don't know. I sort of feel like I came... oh shit, it was there. Oh, that's the way I went last time, then drove around. That makes more sense. Damn, I do miss the old high range though. shit. I saw the channel reboot. I had to get out the old Paystar 5600 and a science loaf for a fuel run. How are you liking RC so far? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I think it's good. It was like... it's probably more impatience on my part than the game, but it felt a bit slow to get started, which wasn't concerning me, but back when Expeditions came out, I kind of made the opposite mistake of assuming like the game will get more into it later, so I wasn't really in any rush to see like what else the game is offering. And then it never really seemed to progress more than that. But yeah, this game, like once you're getting into it and you start unlocking like all the road building stuff, and yeah, there seems way more variety. Like obviously the big cranes, get your own mobile cranes. Yeah, road paving, tree cutting. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And like you say, the physics concept of it is like obviously similar to SnowRunner, but I think the actual physics engine seems to be just like slightly improved, as you'd imagine really. Like SnowRunner being a 5-year-old game, this just feels 5 years newer, I suppose, as far as that goes. I might just go to the castle first and then jump off. I could do it the opposite way, but it's only going to take longer, which I don't mind, but the quicker I get it done, the more missions I can squeeze into this live stream. Yeah, this bridge is pretty narrow. I assume the Hummer is narrow enough, but it's going to be pretty close.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Lockpepkin Castle. The rescue services
Right.
needed to transport their supplies.
Do we jump off? Well, we definitely do, but if I jump off that way, there's trees to rescue me if I don't land. Okay, we're risking it. Again, the high gear would be nice so you don't just dribble off the cliff like a wet fart. Oh, nailed it. Loaf trained. All those years of acrobatic loafs has paid off. When you have a colour scheme for a fleet. Yeah, true, I know what you're saying. Which I don't mind it that way, but as well, I kind of... It's not too bad at the minute, because I've got pretty much one of every vehicle, but... Like in SnowRunner, for example, when I started getting more than one vehicle, I could remember which was which by what colour I painted them. Up to a point, then I ended up buying like 100 loafs, and I still know which one OG loaf is. Trigger the mission without me having to get beached. It's looking like no is the answer. Thinking about it. Yeah, low. They could have designed the menus better, I know that. The old-fashioned way. Move some shit out of the way. Right, just catch the fucking mission over here. This is what I'm trying to avoid, is keep getting stuck on these shitty trolleys. Man. Took long enough. Oh, do you know, I just did L1 and pressed up on the right analog stick, and literally, like, SnowRunner muscle memory thought I was putting it back into first gear. Oh, here we go. Establish a route. Well, I suppose if I go this way, I could loop round there. Oh no, I'll just come out this way maybe. It's probably going to be better just to do the road. Let's see. It's already moaning about angles. That's your own problem. Yeah, you can move those blue trains, which wouldn't be the worst idea, but since I'm not actually there right now. How's it wanting me to go this way? Fucking that's a right wiggly beast, isn't it? And yeah, even this way, although it looks a lot shorter than the way I went, yeah, I don't have a hell of a lot of confidence in the van making any of this either, so we're about to find out. Yeah, if you build the bridge, it's this sort of T-junction section, it's all going to block off, so the only thing I suppose you could do, at least in this game, is like you could build a bridge, let the vehicle get there 4 times or 5, whatever it is, and then delete the bridge, so you're not strictly speaking like 100% stuck with a bridge. So I suppose that is another option. Let's see if this has a hope in hell of getting there. What other missions have I got? So that'll be that one. Restore the quarries, recover the mines. Oh yeah, the flooded village. I sort of wanted to do that one. Repair. Oh yeah, that's what I've unlocked the Zix for. So I've not done that on my normal playthrough. Flooded village. It said another mine. I assume it's got a magnifying glass as well, so it's probably going to make it a search area. So I may as well get a vehicle capable of scanning. What have I got nearby? It's no. Oh yeah, my Land Rover's, I'll leave that there. My Hummer's up there. I may as well leave that there just in case I do need to do anything. At the north, yeah, I could recover. Just go to the tunnel exit. Punched in MYW and it's taken me to my channel, or punch in ItsMrLoneWolf, that's what MY... Oh, MYW, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. Gritty Kitty, I just got done using the Zix 605E heavy duty trailer to haul lots of cargo, and my mule with cargo in the back. With cargo in the mule, the trailer strapped to the mule... oh, the trailer strapped the mule down too. Oh yeah, is that because it's got cargo in it? I bet that's sort of working the same way then. Right, I know roughly where I'm going-ish. Route failed. Is that already managed the van? If I can speak English properly. Has the van already managed to get stuck? Oh, it might not have. Sorry, it keeps purposely jumping me out of the menu. I don't mean to keep clicking back in it every 2 seconds. Right, so he's made it wiggly. Out. It's going to be here, if anything. Which, again... show me what. If I can get there before he gets stuck. I can nudge him before he has to, like... Well, I suppose it's the first run of the mission, so I suppose he'll spawn next to where he gets stuck anyway. Still, let's keep an eye on the little beast. Made it this far. I think I'm going to have to give him a boost up this hill. Oh, don't do it. Wanker. I bet I could reach that tree, but I can't tilt the camera enough. Now he's going to save me. Yeah, I reckon if I could tilt the camera... And, is it possible? Yeah, it's a bit annoying that you can't just scan through points. That is definitely not good. Obviously I can't do it on the live stream, but I would quit and reload the game and hope it just loads me back up. Well, it looks like he's not even getting up to that point. Again, to be fair, one little boost and he'd at least get over the rocks he's stuck on. Spectate button anytime this year. So no, he's stuck and I'm stuck. We'll come back to that later. What was I doing? Oh yeah, flooded village. Yeah, he got further than I thought though before he got stuck. So it's actually looking slightly promising. Like, yeah, without having to build a bridge on that as well. Right, now Kelly said something about repairing this bridge, but one, as far as I know, I have no mission offering me to do it. And two, yeah, I don't think the normal bridge building will do there. Didn't get stuck here last time. It's all bloody rubble. Establish a supply route. So I want to go and activate the right mission. What am I doing? This one. Track. Jesus, this thing gets stuck a lot more than I anticipated. Pulling that out. Low range. It's more that the size of this vehicle to the the ratio of wheel size to the size of the vehicle is what's making it suffer, I think. It just the little tiny wheels kind of fall into every little gap there is, and then you beach like the long ass chassis on something really. Fence over at the back couldn't stand the sight of what's going on. Could make a bit more of an effort. Oh well, at this point I think I'm going to have to start recovering stuff, or plan B is just buy one of these. Actually has wheels big enough to drive over things. What was that noise? Yeah, this thing drops the hammer a bit once it is able to get up in to high gear. Obviously it doesn't go this fast along like mud and all the rest of it, but this is more... Now we're talking, you just jump that whole thing. There's a little drift. Yeah. You know what, I didn't plan on it, but could we go off to the left? It's the only thing I would say, it suffers, turning circles not the best, but I think because it's got giant fat wheels is what sort of doesn't help. But yeah, like, I don't think that American truck would get over that as easy just because its wheels are too small for the size of the vehicle. Okay, I'll put it in a towing mode. I was going to see if it'd drive over, but seems pretty hell-bent on not getting over there. This is more like it. It's not cheap this though, 42 grand.
Now all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to practice save yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
used to know a guy years ago. He's dead now, bless him, man. He was like 80 odd when I met him. Apparently, he was in prison for years because he was a safe cracker in like the 50s. Like the old school, old school way. He lived near me when, yeah, back in the day. I have no idea where the safe is. Is that? I'm gonna start heading over here, but I've not done this mission. Sorry, I might have missed some of the comments while I've been trying to figure that out. Who's your daddy? For those who don't speak American. Gritty, that's why. Miss your Wolf, Rebel, Miss your Wolf or Miss your Wolf, or Min, oh, I can't read that, or RBC Truckin'. Yeah, RBC Truckin'. What was it, Delphi, South Carolina? Oh shit, I didn't even fucking realise that. There's a fat hole there. That's probably going to want me to go round anyway. Let's try not to hit that pipe. I was turning. Not pipe, telegraph pole even. Sometimes when I hear bits of like a video or more live stream back, the amount of shit that I say wrong and I don't even realise. Like, I just completely put a different word in place of things I say. I remember years ago when I was trying to say Patrice O'Neill's comedy special called Elephant in the Room. I think I called it Elephant on the Wall. I was thinking of Fly on the Wall. Oh, fucking hell, man. How many times am I going to do it? Will it let me yoink the safe out of there? I fucking did it again. What kind of crackhead does it 50 times? Can I not even winch to that? So they could do it making more winch points in this game. Have I managed to tip every vehicle going? Oh no, I didn't tip the American one yet. Yeah, that's a bit shit. I can't believe I can't winch to that. Well, it's another one we've beached. I am rushing things as usual on the live stream, but it's kind of highlighting that even either the anchors from expeditions wouldn't go amiss. Or, yeah, just more things to winch to in general. I never really realised how few things it does let you winch to. Right, well I think I've got just about everything stuck, so we're going to have to come up with some kind of solution. We can keep ignoring it, but... well, then again, I found the safe, so I suppose I'm going to... Oh yeah, there. Probably have to bring a mule anyway to pick it up, because I'm not going to drag it to wherever it wants me. It wants it down there. Yeah, so might be able to blag my way out of this one, or just strictly speaking, I don't need to flip that vehicle. Where is my mule? Oh shit! Oh no, not that. Minuteman. Mule is what I want. So I'm tempted as well. I'm going to buy. I am burning through my cash a bit, but I wanted to buy a second mule because I wanted to see what it does. So I go to the mule. Is it going to say retain or deploy? Retain. So how do I not? That's just going to retain. Oh shit! Here we go. Sorry, what wasn't it? Retain. Oh, so it's going to be like a horizontal menu. I wonder when you own 10, then is it just going to have like you keep scrolling through them? So yeah, that'll be the one I've already got out. That's obviously just the rusty one. All right then, good. Deploy. Yeah, I was curious how that worked, because when I duplicated the Zik 605E and the loaf, obviously, like, even though I'd retained one, it still said retain. I don't believe once I duplicated them it had the option of scrolling like horizontally through all the different trucks, but now I know that, I'll have to investigate. But yeah, at least there is a way, like, because that's basically what I was worried was going to happen. It was like, even if I own multiple mules, it's just going to make me kind of like, if one's out, I have to retain it and so on. That box out of the way, I was going to say, the mule's got a bit more oomph to it. You can smash its way through there. I suppose while I'm here, I probably should rescue, well, that Minuteman truck thing, I don't really need to, I suppose, because at some point in the future I'll probably end up just recovering it to a base or whatever anyway. That said, there's the off chance I do get stuck. I'll do. I could just say extended crew cab with long box. Is that Minuteman truck? I've got a two-wheel drive in real life version of that pickup, and it'll get stuck in wet grass. And the motors are super heavy, and there's no weight over the main drive axle. Yeah, it does seem really like it's a bit of a highway faring kind of pickup truck, not really designed for looks-wise and that. Yeah, for heavy off-roading. Like I say, the tyres are just too small really for the size of the whole truck. Gritty kitty. On Deluge you get a new scout like the first mission if you want something with a little more huevos. Is it supposed to be horses maybe? Or is that like some language for horses? All worked out in the end. Rally the mule up here. I'll admit it is pushing my luck a little bit. Before we completely give up, let's get a bit of a I was going to say a straighter angle. I think it's catching like the rear sideboard on the ground. Not that I'm saying it would drive up there like hassle free if not, but I think that's not helping, so that's kind of beach, and yeah, it's basically lifting the rear wheels. If you could reach it, that would be pretty cool. No, it can't. No, just send this vehicle back in. Don't even offer me the winch point if it's not going to fucking lock on. Oh, God. Alright, this should reach now. Tell the difference between when I've done a mission and when I haven't. We are pretty much into unknown territory at this point. And we'll do. Right. get out of this place and head there, so... Might see if I can just drive over there. Do miss when you could like do your horn and... No, it did make the boat flinch then a little bit. How deep does this go? Shit. I was just gonna say not enough to drown the mule, and then... thought about it. See how though it technically was probably enough to drown it. If I hung around there, it probably would have, but... The game does give you like a couple of seconds to either floor it and make it out the other side or hit reverse pretty damn quick and back out of it. It's not like insta-stall the second it's over. Rebel, thought I was the only one screwing up talking. I was blaming it on my mind because of the cancer. Thought I was the only one. Oh, was that someone? Yeah, like I was going to say I usually blame autocorrect. In my defence, autocorrect is often the culprit when I'm typing. It changes words into all sorts of things, and what I find weird is it'll change a normal everyday regular word into some weird word that you use probably once a decade. And it's like, how did it figure that was the best recommendation? Oh yeah, I know roughly where I am. I was going to say I don't really recognise any of this. I kind of know where I am by process of elimination, but I don't think I've actually driven through here before. Yeah, I think I normally go that way round. I could really have done without that Hummer rolling, because I'm either going to have to respawn it or send something over there to just flip it back. That van's going to need a little bit of a boost, I reckon. But yeah, I'll probably have to drive it back. Wear the frog in the ointment. Gotta watch out for them frogs. Oh, Wolf, I'm not as thunk as you drink, I am. Take me drunk, I'm home. Pack a bowl and get smoky. Hey, what's this?
Great work and good news. It was an easy, safe to
Oh, it's a night. I thought I could scrap it on.
Alternate passages were under construction, at least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Oh, is it this one? Potential entry points. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. So that's where the first mine was, the abandoned mine. Where's the other one? Okay, bear that one in mind. Yeah, still need to... Now it's not raining, let's see if we can at least get up that bit of the hill. No. Oh, it is raining anyway. But yeah, look, one wheel spinning. You can see the prop shaft. It's supposed to have rear wheel drive. They've scammed us out of it. One last go, but I don't think this is gonna... Feels like it should just fire a winch that tree. And I do feel like if the camera got low enough, it would think about it. Nope, just hit recover. It's gonna have to. Mountain base is the closest, I suppose. Right, we'll quickest way you're going to be back up there? This main road, but then it gets pretty wiggly. Might be better off just cutting up there or going around this way. There are no great choices at the minute. Again, in the future I could probably build bridges and roads and whatnot, but yeah, for now there's not any great ways. I think while I'm heading over here I can search that first mine thing she just mentioned. Yeah, explore the potential entry point. I think that one I'll be able to pass on the way, so that's not too bad. At least we can do a mission at the same time. Rebel, I haven't had a drink in over 2 years. Mine was about the same, other than I ended up having a bottle of cider the other week, but yeah, sorta. Don't really bother too much anymore. 49 years, you beast. Rebel, 61 years old here. D Prospero. Looks like I finally caught a wolf stream. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for joining us. Huevos or something translated to eggs. Oh, it's like, yeah, if you've got the eggs, I suppose that could. Yeah, sort of makes sense. Hang on, we've got a cutscene going on. Nothing getting built? No. Right, anyway, that's one in the bag. Shit. Have to go on another adventure. It's a good job I didn't delete those flags I placed now. Sort of roughly know where I'm heading. Rebel, so Wolf, you go in with black as your fleet colour. I don't know, to be honest. I might change them at some point. I think I just, while I was on this, I just originally chose that colour and then, yeah, sort of left it on that ever since for the live stream, but next time in the garage I could look at changing it. In fact, I think it will work. Let's see if we can change it now, and I assume it should change the colour of my truck. Just go to that one, details, customization. Blue's not too, it's a nice blue, but it is very blue. Yeah, I wish there was more power. I don't dislike any of these, but I wouldn't say like I love any of them either. Why don't you go with that red? Yeah, now the Hummer's red. Scotty Chenoweth, I'm happy to see you in tonight. I had to euthanize my dog yesterday and I could use some cheering up. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Shit when it's that sort of stuff's going on. Definitely never a good day. Yeah, Scotty, I feel for you. I've had two. I've had to do 3 of my girls. Yeah, my mum's dogs as well. Like I think 3 of them really. Like in the last year or so. Ronnie was an old dog that had diabetes. The other dog had all sorts of nicknames. It does have a name, but honestly, it had about 80 fucking nicknames instead. Suki or something was one of them. Yeah, that had some kind of like issue with its bowels and that in the end, which they kept doing an operation, but the vets were sort of saying like one day you just won't be able to do the operation anymore because it's sort of damaging her bowels each time. And then their other dog as well got, I think it was cancer, but it was something where it came on like pretty strong and pretty fast. And yeah, it's kind of like 3 dogs in a year, which was definitely shit. Well, yeah, even one, like, yeah, when my cat got run over, I was fucking gutted. well at least I don't need to go up there this time, so... Where is it? Yeah, I think I sort of went off. Actually, that turned pretty quick, kind of stuck to the rock. Sort of cut down here so I don't have to jump down. Not that I mind jumping down, no my luck. I'll jump down now and land on my roof and get stuck again. Don't know if you knew, but they added the 6900 XD from Mudrunner. It's really capable but kind of gutless. They gave it the Royals engine when it should have had the 49Xs at least. Yeah, they always find like some weird way to sort of... They give with one hand and take with the other. There's always some compromise they end up giving a vehicle in SnowRunner. But I didn't know specifically that they'd added... I didn't see the video, but I saw SD11, I think it was, like a video saying that they've some new DLC trucks. Yeah, oh yeah, the 6900. Yeah, I did like... I got that in Mudrunner. But I got the American Wilds DLC, but it never let me download the maps, but I think I got the Paystar and that from it. Yeah, I like that truck. I think I've even made like one video on Mudrunner, and I think I was in that as well. Plan A is not to tip over. Plan B, since this guy can't make it over that rock, I assume. See what I mean? Like, how does the crackhead get over there? Like, what sequence of events happened for him to be following the line and then just go whoop and get stuck? Honestly, the mind boggles. He might get up there now because it's sunny. I don't know, because it's probably like, it seems more that just one tyre's lifting up and then that's bleeding all the power into it. Go, you tit. Trying to reverse into me. Oh my god. Who finds these AI drivers? See what I mean? Whichever way you go, they're just not capable. Trying to reverse again. Just go forward, you twat. A bit of low range. I don't know if it'll help. It's kind of beaching me right where I'd rather not reach anything up there. Nope. Yeah, I think he's reversing again. Like, what are you doing? Forward, you idiot. I'm not going to get there reversing. So yeah, if he needs this much help, like, there's not a chance in hell, no matter how good you draw the line, that he's ever going to make it, because barely making it now when he's got an entire Hummer boosting him up the hill. And yeah, they just need to... Step one is make it a four-wheel drive vehicle again, not a two-wheel drive vehicle that doesn't even have an LSD, so it just bleeds the power to one wheel. Whose idea it was to send a van on a route like this? But this, yeah, this might even be the best option. But at this point, he gets stuck so easily. I'm not even that confident that if I built a bridge from about here to there, I don't even fancy his chances of driving up the steepness of the bridge. See what I mean? Like, it's just fucking useless. Question is, where will he start when I reactivate the mission? At least he is halfway up the hill already. Although he's gonna... Looks like hit reverse. Oh, it's that tree that's not helping the situation. Or bush, whatever it is. No. Just lost about 3 minutes worth of progress reversing. Yeah, I was kind of considering this route, but honestly I'd now go back to say, yeah, the video I did where I just did the longer route, it does get stuck, but not as stupidly as this. Why can I not winch to that? Because he was in the way. I'll give it one more go, if not I'll fuck it off for a bit, because I can't be arsed making this moron climb up a hill. Right, you can't resist the winch and the vehicle. Fucking hell. Let him go past. Like, yeah, there's just... How the hell do they expect it to get up here? Only got to get it there once, and again, like, you can get more times and cash the money in, but as long as it just gets there once, it's mission done. That should be the most annoying part out of the way. Let's see. I wasn't even that confident he'll get around this bit, to be honest, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Fucking hell, he actually did it. I could drag that barrel off with me, but yeah, the rest of them can just get stuck. Sodom. But you can see there, 10,560 remaining. You get 850 points per truck, $2,640 or whatever currency it's in. But yeah, is it worth like 10 grand and you got to build a fat bridge? And again, I'd still not too convinced the bridge will help that much. I still think he'll need pushing. Right, I suppose I could finish that mission and just go over there. What vehicles have we got? Goddamn professional. For now, I'm leaving the goddamn professional on the, let's deploy that. On that mountain. We'll get him back at some point, so I want to go south, but not over the bridge. Where's the road I want? Sort of there, and then I suppose. So a yellow star. Tried earlier on my playthrough as well. I drove the bowhead and I filled it with sand, but I also loaded a dozer up onto it. And it balanced on top of the sand for quite a while, but eventually it fell off. Because like, if I just look quickly, the route I took with this vehicle was sort of along here, down there and along this road, and it's... Where is it? I think, yeah, those... Was it? Yeah, those rocks, I think. I just put a bit of sand over there. And it now gets past there. It ended up getting stuck, though, like... I think it was up here, and it's not even very steep at all, and it's not boggy. Yeah, the van just, again, is... I don't mind them adding a bit of a shit vehicle, but it's just blatantly, like... I'm not building a road the entire way. I don't mind patching sections of road up. But if that van's just going to get stuck on nigh on every part of the map, then yeah, it's just not fit for the purpose of the game, really. Like, you wouldn't send a one-wheel drive vehicle in this kind of terrain. thing's not the fastest, but... See, again, they could have made a version of this with a crane and a sideboard. I don't know why they haven't. Scotty Channel, if this game needs a proper P16 with all-wheel drive, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully, like, sooner rather than later, they add more vehicles. I don't know how free range the mods are yet, as in, like, it might offer the chance to mod vehicles in the game. I don't, like... I didn't really look into it, but, I mean, I don't know if someone can just full-on make a P16 and add it. There's no reason why not. They've basically added custom vehicles in SnowRunner mods. Oh, shit, how does it want me to get there, then? I don't mind the cloud cover, but I'd also say I wouldn't really care. You know, a bit like in Age of Empires, you could type no fog or whatever and it'd get rid of it. I'd quite happily just do that as well, because it's not really like when I went and uncovered the whole map, there's no time limit to it, so it's an inevitability at that point. I've just got to physically drive around and make the clouds go away. I get why they do it though, but yeah, I wouldn't. If there was like a watchtower you could drive to that just unfogs the map, I would certainly get that done. That was the right ditch. We ain't going that way. We're close. Close but no cigar. I can see the edge of the circle. We're in. Potential mine entrance. This isn't it, Chief. Oh, your only two options. At least it's done though. Could have uncovered a bit more fog once I actually got there. See, how have I even uncovered all of that? I've not even been there yet, have I? Okay, see what I mean? He got stuck on the fucking railway tracks this time. I'm gonna make him set off, even though he undoubtedly won't make it. I don't know, seem to be in the habit of doing it. Bring steel beams to the lava quarry. 10? Right. What's this one? You know, I might do this because I've got to lift a big transformer. Does it want me to load it? I have seen it in a mule on, I think it was a Roadcraft video. Well, in fact, no, it might have been an animation in this game somewhere. I've seen it somewhere. Oh, unless, was it SD11's video where he was doing like the real life comparison? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Is that where? Wants it there. Interesting. Do I get the mule, or to be honest, I could recover this one to the river base. No, mountain base even. Since the crane is right there. I only drove past it because I may as well get out the crane's way. It should be able to reach. Yeah, I think the crane anchor leg things on this truck could do with being a little bit bigger. Jeez, it's bigger than I thought. That's what she said, but I thought it was going to fit quite smoothly into the sideboard, but it's looking pretty massive. Recoiled back onto the same vehicle. Oh, she is in. I don't know how balanced this thing's going to be, but only one way to find out. Right, which route do we want to go, really? covered that edge of the map yet. Well, remember, there's either a way along here to pop out, or it's probably worth just following this road along. Which means we're basically back to the substation, which means I may as well go the salt mine way. Prospera, are you going to love the cement trucks on Deluge? Yeah, again, there's some footage I've seen of this game, and I can't think of what it is. Because other than SD11's video, I can't think of any other Roadcraft videos I've seen. Either adverts or his real-life comparison video. But yeah, I did hear or see something about them adding cement trucks, which again is another, like, pretty random interest in a vehicle mechanic that's going to be in the game. They've certainly gone all out on, like, random different vehicles you can have in an environment like this. Oh, I've got a feeling this is going to tip quite easily. However, probably wouldn't be a bad one to put in something like the bowhead. Just put it in the dump truck section of that. We'll see how we fare with this. So in my playthrough, I've now just built a road all over here, which would help quite a lot right now. Oh, it's got quite a tall snorkel though. It's sort of near the roof, not far off. Better than most vehicles in this game. It's not the fastest, but it's moving. I should go third person because I won't really be able to tell if this is boating over until it sort of does. Sorry, I can just see good scrap metal. Oh shit, there we go. That's what I was worried was going to happen. So at this point, it's sending the crane. Why is it not letting me enter it? That was weird, it had entering the crane greyed out for some reason. Crunk, you plan on going back to SnowRunner to catch up? Yeah, at some point I will do. I'm going to buy all the DLC and that. It's not on offer again at the minute on Steam, but I've got to buy the game and all the DLC. Race in Ballisti, hi Mr. Wolf, just got home from watching the game, was hoping you would be on. Yeah, cheers for joining us, man. Still going for a bit. What time is it? Oh, 5:15. I thought it would be later than that. Yeah, I won't be on crazy much longer, but more than like another 20 minutes or something, probably get about another hour or so. That'll beat water's wanting me quite quickly. Where is it? I sort of like that in the game, where that pops up is where the actual air intake is. It's obviously like in the middle of the truck. But yeah, I think that's quite a cool idea that the actual engine symbol pops up like literally where the snorkel is on the vehicle. It's not just like a vague symbol that comes up. See, between the tunnel exit base and the steel beams facility, that's that stupid moron Voron again. How well this is going to go. I assume it'll pick it up, but I don't know if it's going to, yeah, like, rotate me back to my wheels too well. Let's see if I can sort of drop it on the cab and roll it. If not, I'll have to... Oh, well, that did work. Good stuff then. Yeah, I was going to say, if not, I'll have to probably unpack the transformer and flip the truck the old-fashioned way and all the rest of it. We might be alright. I mean, again, it is a bit of a boaty beast. But I don't know if the mule will be that much better. It might be, I don't know, but obviously vehicle size-wise they're fairly similar, so I think it's going to look pretty massive in any sideboard. That's what she said. Scotty, did you ever get your boat out the trees and snow run it? Yeah, the loaf flew it out of there at some point. I can't remember if it went back in or not, but I think I did get it out. I just didn't take it to the zone to sort of cash it in, because it went underground and all sorts at one point. And yeah, I sent a loaf in. He kind of went underground to reach the winch length to grab the boat that was under the map, and then managed to pull it to like the underside of the map. Yeah, it's just going to keep tipping all the time. And I haven't even got winches on this, so I imagine that's going to happen quite a lot more. So plan B. Yeah, red dump truck now. Oh shit, did I go to the wrong base? Keep thinking the mountain base is the river base for some reason. I don't know if you can, but out of curiosity, can I restart the mission? Oh, what was R2? Recover item. Yeah, that's handier, because I'm just going to stick it in the this bowhead. I think at least this won't tip. Well, we'll dump the sand out first, and I'll recall the crane. Just save doing that. Well, I ended up kind of doing that the long way. Yeah, this sometimes it like look when the both tracks are going in that, it turns really well, and then other times it just only steers with one track, and it gets stuck very easily. Like that. See, as soon as like one track ran out of grip, it soon sort of beaches itself. I do like how quick though once tracks go in the opposite way. Oh, it wouldn't let me recover because I'm still in crane mode. Right, mountain base. Yeah, you can definitely tell this map starts to get a bit more tricky, kind of once you're onto the northern section and you've built that bridge and all the rest of it. We'll probably still like a few of that Montyville safe, and that wasn't too bad. But yeah, they're definitely getting pretty tricky. Right, this won't let me strap it down, which is a shame. But this vehicle shouldn't tip. Yeah, that should be in there pretty good. Antigua. Will Holden Harrison, if I ever get any more of those shit highway trucks on the other two maps, Sojo and Sandswept, or something, I'm about to pull out the heavy dump truck and build roads everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Those highway trucks, I don't know which one I'd consider more useless, the van or the highway trucks. I think they both end up being just as useless. I probably think, strictly speaking, the van wins it for me, because the fact that it just spins one wheel. But yeah, those highway trucks just aren't, again, fit for purpose, like the routes it makes them go on. They just get stuck far too easily. Which at least that is an option in this game to, worst case, you can build roads absolutely everywhere, and yeah, kind of... It'd take a while, but you could sort of make it, don't do it, you could make it like easy mode for everything, really. if you took the time to do that. Yeah, a few things like I say. I wish they'd let us strap stuff down in every vehicle. And I still think every vehicle should have a winch, really. Crunk. Oh, by the way, P16 has its own log cart, and there is a double login semi now. Oh, is there? Yeah, I think there's a few things I've got to catch up on. Well, I still do, but yeah, I did like the P16 in that game. Still one of my favourite trucks. Right, don't tip. Well, I wasn't worried this will tip, I'm more worried the transformer will tip out. Looking alright so far. Should I slam on and make it? Yeah, go a bit. Looks a bit better. Rebel, like to look at that SnowRunner, do a map of Britain. Yeah, true. It'd be there is some out of the way places in England and that would suit SnowRunner. Like I say, I'm hoping at some point they just make a SnowRunner 2, just because then it sort of refreshes everyone getting back onto it at the same time and all sorts. And now they have done this game, there is various elements of this game I'd like to see in an eventual SnowRunner 2. So this is basically the route I sent that castle van on. This is why I sort of know where I'm going at the minute, because yeah, coming up those rocks is where I poured sand, and the van drives over this bit quite easily now. This should get over there, but again, it can be a bit hit and miss because of the tracks. That's what I meant, like, if you go straight, but I need to turn whilst I'm at it, and it's only power in the track that's not really touching the floor. Which is where this vehicle can be pretty awkward. See what I mean? Every time I turn left, I'm here, can I just rotate? Turn. Again, winches would be very nice. There needs to be a button that makes just the tracks, both of them, some permanently, like, just make one slower than the other to steer it instead of just fully stopping it. Right, last chance, I'm going to try and go around the other way and approach at a better angle. If not, God knows. I could bring the mule and all that, but now I'm going to have to try. Well, then again, the mule has got its own crane, so I'm assuming it doesn't have some kind of weight limit. I mean, it's not really doing tracked vehicles any justice. It's not helping really that it's raining, because I think I just slid down the hill then. Yeah, it's a better approach angle though. Yeah, like I say, I poured sand over there, and even the van gets over there, but then the van can't drive up here, which isn't even really, like, doesn't deform or anything. This map has been such a slog. I'm at 80% done and I want it to be over. Lol, sunken is a bit much. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I'm not, like, not enjoying it or anything like that, but it's definitely a bit of a jump from Incommunicado. It feels sort of like the Amor region did in SnowRunner, where, yeah, it's just a bit of a punish sort of through most of it. And even though I've not got to 80% or whatever on this map, but I can already tell. See, stuff like this, a vehicle this size shouldn't be getting stuck on those little rocks. Which, yeah, I didn't realise that this was like a pre-order only vehicle. I'm assuming pretty soon, though, they most likely will release it, because I'm like in SnowRunner, the Navistar was a pre-release vehicle. And I bought that like a day out. I did pre-order the game, but I just didn't get it for whatever reason, but it was only like £1.69 or whatever it was, so... Right, and I'm chancing it a bit, but obviously I haven't got a crane, so hopefully I can sort of dump it out. Oh yeah, there you go. Like so. Yeah, the van also gets stuck on like that hill there, which isn't particularly difficult, so I think no matter which way you go, it's just going to get stuck. I think even if you build a bridge, again, mine managed to get where's it up here? It managed to get stuck on these railway tracks, so there's not much hope. Where's the pipe then it wants me to fix? I'm assuming that. Oh yeah, it must be. An orange one of them. So... Does it want a pipe? So I'm going to have to go there anyway, so I may as well go and grab some scrap from around there, which means... See, because I can't paint them different colours, I'm assuming that's the second one I bought, but I can't now tell for sure which one I'm retaining. But again, I'm roughly assuming the first one in the list will be the first one I bought. Just seen a map called Deluge give me PTSD. Yeah, same here. Mudrunner was Deluge was easily by far the one I remember. I managed to get do it like with one star, where you sort of only start with a scout, but to do that I floated the Hummer across the river. Took like an hour and a quarter to do that, and then it was all flooded and damaged, but I could use the winches and winched myself all the way to the garage, where you using trees, one tree after another, and then unlocked that E whatever it was. But yeah, getting across that river, it was good fun though, because like sort of once you knew it, it was obviously a lot easier, but predicting where you've got to cross that flooded river the first time was pretty difficult, but yeah, definitely a memorable game, certainly left a bit of scarring. I think everyone that played Mudrunner definitely remembers Deluge out of any. Or I think on Spin Tires it was called Flooded, but I'm sure on Mudrunner it was Deluge. How about sitting on the fucking pile and not rolling off? No? I know that pipe's sat up a bit, but surely just... from pure physics standpoint, yeah, there should be able to sit there. Right, 3 of these should at least give me 1, I think, slash hope. Depot, those cement trucks are good. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to how that'll pan out. Fucking hell, 3 of them. They must be worth like a quarter each, which is pretty terrible. Oh, just know, I probably didn't have all-wheel drive and all that on. I assume I can poach this. Should be worth, I think, about maybe 2 or 3, near enough. I was going to say 3, but I think on Incommunicado I did it on the beams. I thought this might charge you a bit more, but they seem to both be about 3. In which case, if they are both 3, you can sell pipes and everything at the construction zone. And I think the pipes are worth more than the beams, so in that sense it'd probably be more cost effective to swap stuff for pipes. I sort of roughly know where I'm going. I might have to look at the map once or twice, but I know how to get out of it through the port, over the bridge I've built. Can you roll the mule back on its wheels if it rolls? Not technically. Sometimes you can get lucky and fire the crane legs out in time, or if you've already got the crane activated and it's off to the side of it, you could sort of poke it in the ground and push yourself back over. But no, in theory it's definitely possible to roll the mule. Like, even if you tip it on its side, the engine will stall, the crane won't work, etc. And you've basically got to send another vehicle in, which in some ways is a little bit like SnowRunner, in the sense once you've rolled a vehicle you stall and then you winch. I suppose unless you've got an autonomous winch, but I can't even remember if you can get them on the trucks. I think that's just for the scouts. But yeah, you don't even have the option, like if you're starting to tip, you can't just fire out panic winches and all the rest of it. They've definitely made it a bit more strict and unforgiving, I'd say, in this game. Which I don't really mind. Again, in the future, I didn't even see that. Mods could and should be able to cater to, like, they might add, you know, a mod version of this that does have winches. I don't know how they'll get around the menus, but I'm sure there'll be a way. In theory, is it R1? I don't know, yeah, that enters crane functions. Oh well, I'm sure they'll figure something out. That's how long it takes to get in gear. Could have made a sandwich in the time it took to do that. There's my life. There he is. I'm sure no one stole him. You couldn't steal the loaf anyway. You'd think you're stealing him, but he'd actually be kidnapping you. Be part of his master plan. Anyhow, I've got to go bed. Bed's calling good night all. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for popping in. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, I assume I'm gonna head this way again, really. Well, that gets me, yeah, along the power station. Alright, I know where I'm going. Crunk, P16 is an absolute unit. It just prefers flat ground where possible. Just tears mud and snow apart without all-wheel drive. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's nice that it's weighted to where, like, it creates its own grip in a lot of sense. But yeah, it's not the best chassis design and all that for an off-road truck. It does prefer sort of flat ground, preferably. But yeah, that's one reason I've always liked it, because it's got more of a correct weight to it, and it's enough that, yeah, it sort of generates its own grip, whereas a lot of vehicles in that game just weigh practically nothing, so they don't press down in the ground very hard. And that's half of what gets them stuck in a way. So that's one of the reasons I think I quite like the Dolphin, the Azov 5319 or whatever it is, because it's not the heaviest, but it certainly feels heavier than, like, I remember the Step 320 or whatever it is, that weighs less than one leaf on that tree. And I say leaf, it's a conifer. One pine needle type thing. Yeah, it weighs absolutely nothing. Oh shit. Trying to read comments. Thought that meant C. Pop up when I write C. Oh, does it? It probably, yeah, that does make sense, to be honest. Oh yeah, got me more on here. How did it get back to its wheels? What a cheeky bastard. Pretty sure that was on its side last time I went past it. Rebel by choice, got track, should act like a tank. Yeah, exactly. It definitely, like, for people that are thinking, oh, like, if you haven't got the option of getting it yet because it was a pre-order and all that, it does have its moments. I do like that you can twist the chassis sideways while the tracks are still going. But yeah, it's not the unstoppable beast or anything like it. It does have its own sort of issues. Like, whereas the Low, for example, is a tracked vehicle in this game, and I have yet, touch wood, to get him stuck. And I think the fact that the Low's like some sort of double unit, even if one half of it gets stuck, the other half has like a good chance, and yeah, they sort of work together in a way, and that seems to go all over the place. And I was sort of expecting the Bowhead to be like an even bigger go anywhere version of that in some ways, but yeah, I certainly don't think it is. So if they add it and it's cheap enough, it's probably worth picking up if you play this game enough, because even if it was £2 or whatever, if you pan it out over the amount of hours you're going to play this game, you're talking pennies. But yeah, if you haven't got it yet, it's not game changing or anything like that. I think the other dump truck also holds twice as much, so yeah, I think you can still get stuff done with that. See, like, who gets stuck there? Was it a fucking snail crossing the road that couldn't quite run over the shell? Cable layer should rough up road, then grade it, might smooth it out. Yeah, that's true. I wish there was a bit more option in this game to dig the ground up, basically. I don't know if that's something they can do in the future. I know if you use the dozer, the asphalt destruction mode. Let's see if it works on like the ground here though. It does chew the ground up a bit, but not like completely. It just sort of seems a bit hit and miss. Again, better than nothing, but yeah, if you could properly like dig out the ground and sort of smooth things out as well, I think that'd be another element they could do. I mean, again, it is churning the terrain up, but I just don't really have much say in the way in which it churns it up. Or, as you can see, when I reverse, it sort of churns backwards and all the rest of it. But again, in the future there might be ways this can come in handy. I suppose it's better the options there than not at all. Obviously in sand flattening it doesn't do anything to the terrain, so there is like a definite difference between the two modes. Alright, what's got stuck? That fucking idiot's managed to drive off again. That idiot's got stuck on a train track again. I mean, again, it's one of them. I don't know, but whilst between this week and next week, I might bring like a I don't know, because I've drawn this route. I might end up drawing like the old route I did. And yeah, where was it there? That's where I got the Bowhead was kind of struggling to get up. Just pour sand over there, and I did it first time, and the van... I took the dozer as well to smooth it out, but the van just went over there, no problem after that. Right, no side objectives. Commission a railway station. Electricity. Where does it want me to connect that from? Where the hell am I going to go? Do I have to chew around there? See, what it might start wanting me to do, but it's not directly saying it, is now bring like the logger in and log a lot of these trees out the way. Because obviously I won't be able to go through concrete anyway. I mean, if you cut those trees down, maybe you could come up this way. But yeah, I've got a feeling that's... You might be able to ram some of the trees down as well, but that's probably what it's thinking. Or you can cut along the edge there, probably. And round there. You probably can... Might be doable without... roads. Do we go and find out? I've got to drive the cable layer to here, but I've only got to set off from there. It's not the quickest. What other objectives have we got? Oh yeah, that's 10 steel beams. Yeah, what are we, 5:45? I might do the cable layer. I've got a bit of a banging headache going on, so I'm not going to be on for crazy longer, but I suppose I'm going to have to get some of these missions done. It'd be quite useful at least to know if I'm going to have to bring in a forester and all the rest of it. This is another track vehicle as well, like definitely smaller tracks than the bowhead and all the rest of it, and I never really have an issue getting this thing stuck. But when I turn, when we get out shadows, oh, it does actually break the track. So yeah, I don't know, like I'll do a bit of off-roading now, but I just find, considering the size of the bowhead, that I get stuck more often in that than any other tracked vehicle. I think part of the reason why is like the bowhead's a much wider vehicle as well, so there's more of a gap between the left and the right track. So it has more flat real estate under the vehicle to get beached on, but certainly, yeah, compared to the smaller tracked vehicles I've used in this game, they seem to fare a lot better than the bowhead for me. By the skin of its teeth, good thing damage tolerance was stellar. Sorry, I might have missed what that was referring to. Rebel can't get spin tyres anymore. Is that game gone? Can you get Mud Runner? Because, yeah, Mud Runner's the version I've got on the PS4. But like I say, I got that American Wilds DLC and it just would never, like... I tried reformatting my hard... I did all sorts of stuff, like, it just will not bring up the option to download those maps for some weird reason. So yeah, I believe it was that American Wilds or whatever it was that gave me the Paystar 6900, although I could be wrong on that, but I believe I got the vehicles of the DLC, it just wouldn't let me have the maps from it. Yeah, to be fair, this was getting a little bit beach there. Feels a bit easier to break loose, but who knows, maybe it's an inherent disadvantage of these tracked vehicles that they do break one side completely to turn, which only leaves you with one powered track. It's the same bloody place. Sons of bitches. What have we got nearby? If not, I might just recover it. What have I got in here? Again, this is where it's like, there's vehicles I could take, but they need winches. And if they don't have winches, once I get there, I can't really tip it over anyway. Which now narrows me back down to like 1 or 2 vehicles. I don't really want to recover that either. Have I got anything nearby? I know I've got the loaf. I want to leave them on there for now. I would recover a scout, but I've honestly got a feeling that the scout will struggle to flip it back over anyway. Fuck it, apologies, but I think I'm just going to have to recover it in attempt number 2. I'll just have to pay attention to tipping that hill. I'm going to take a dump truck there at some point and fill that fucker in, because it's 2 vehicles in a row that it's made roll over. B6A looking tractor. Yeah, that does ring a bell, that name. Was that off yeah, Mud Runner as well? Just had like a fucking a decade or more old memory. I do vaguely remember the name B6A. I saw a YouTube video a while ago about drivable bridges. That would be cool in this game. I believe if you get the, not yet obviously, but the DLC of this, the expansion rebuild pack or whatever, when that comes out with newer maps, it's going to have, I believe it's a version of that. I can't click it until I've unlocked it. I can't click on it to look at it, but I believe there's a version of that roughly that is a bridge laying tank, basically. A bit like if you remember the bridge layer someone did a mod of in SnowRunner. It appears like it's going to work pretty similar to that, like it's a bridge that sort of folds out, and yeah, don't know how, like what distance it's going to cover or whatever, but it looks like it's sort of bigger than the tank thing it's on, so it should in theory go from like where I am now to that sort of dirt sticking out of the water. I don't think it's going to be like a just tiny little 10-foot gap it's going to bridge or anything. But time to sleep here as well. Blessed Sabbath day. Or yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your sleep and cheers for popping in. It is going to be a bit of a slow drive, but I suppose it is the fucking nature of the game. Right, stay away from that fucking... It doesn't look that bad from here. It's when you get the right camera angle you can see, like... Funnily enough, though, I've not drove into it or tipped over once on my original playthrough. I've just seem to have got a bit unlucky tonight, tipping in there. Jesus, this vehicle, you could hurry the fuck up a little bit. Like, the fact they've got a low range in this game is good, I'm not knocking that, but the fact there is a low range option, like, yeah, the speed should be a bit snappier, because if I want to go that slow, I can put it in low range. And when I've not put it in low range, that should imply that I want to go faster. And the, some of the vehicles in this game, it's... Yeah, like, there's certain things where you think, ugh, I could go and build a road over there, but the vehicles to get there are a bit slow, and it sort of... in some situations can stifle you from like going and fixing a road if you just know, like, I don't mind fixing the road, but the 2 hours it's going to take me to get all the vehicles over there, like the paver's slow as fuck and all the rest of it. Obviously you can load it on like a low loader thing, but now you got to get that vehicle there. I know I am a bit, I do like to sort of rush a little bit. I probably am on the higher end of wanting fast vehicles, but still, they don't have to make them race cars, but a little bit more, a bit like the Dozer, they've put a marching mode on that, which basically just lifts the bucket up and goes faster. Yeah, they could put like the equivalent, some kind of travel mode on various vehicles that are a bit slow. Right, yes, open that. Right, so put green flags. Yeah, we're going this way. Should roughly just follow the fence from there. We'll see if it's doable. Where do it just quickly? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to start it from about where I am. Soon get a bit closer to the edge. It'd be nice if there was a... See, there it was actually like pretty much beach then when I was trying to steer. So, I was just gonna say, is it after all that, is it gonna say like can't dig this terrain or whatever? But no, it appears real good. I even don't mind if I have to bring a logger in and cut the trees and all the rest of it. I don't even mind the concept of that. I'm sure at some point on a map, it's going to pretty much make me have to clear tree, even on Incommunicado. I know it did it as a mission where there were already tree stumps, but the mission where you use the tree stump mulcher was basically to clear the path for this thing. But yeah, I was going to say, I should be able to run some of the smaller trees over. Not to mention it's got the best sound and best horn combo, and he said corn hombo. Yeah, the P16, like, definitely best horn in the game. More of the horns should be like that one. Rebel Nightboa heading up to make more videos. You are on it for the old videos. See, I got stuck a bit then. I do give it some leeway though, the fact that it is trying to dig trenches at the same time. It does get stuck a bit easier in trench mode, but eventually you can usually wiggle around, although it's not letting me. I'm trying to turn left. I don't think it's the vehicle in this guy, I think it's this bucket thing on the back that is sort of constantly getting caught. Yeah, it appears you might be able to just ram the trees down. As long as there's no biggies that get in the way. There's Scotty, I'm a Fleet Star fan. I use that truck for everything, often to my own detriment. Some of the trucks do make life a bit trickier on that game. I remember that. Crump, I'm the same way with the Paystar 5070. Rebel, Scotty, you need to heck, I should check out new DLC. I made a video on what my stuff on. Prospero, take your time with the missions. It's easy to get frustrated, especially with the AI route stuff. Yeah, definitely. It's easy. I definitely do rush a bit. I will say that, but I take my time a little bit more pre-video, like before I'm sort of know I'm recording. I'll try and do a bit of planning and all the rest of it, but I will say, particularly like tonight and just on live streams in general, I do get a bit of an eager beaver. These trees are looking more dense down this end. Might be alright. I mean, again, what I quite like with SnowRun as well, the game's fairly free range within reason on which way you want to go. Like, I believe there would be other ways to get here. I might have picked like the easiest way without having to bring a logger in and chop trees, but yeah, it looks like there was other ways. If I do clear some trees out, I could have brought this cable over here. That's not like now, it's this slipping over to the right. I can't really help it at the minute. So once it tilts its nose, it's all worked out quite nicely actually. I didn't, obviously it detected something, it said I can't dig that surface, but I think it might have been when it touched the wall maybe. Can I ram this tree down, or is this going to be the one? We're all good. It'll do, she's in the bag. Yeah, overall they're not too bad. Didn't have to bring the logger out. Again, I don't mind doing that, but I suppose, like again, doing the live stream, the more I can get done quicker. So I don't want to fall too far behind and be like stuck on, say, this map for the next month's worth of live streams or whatever. Right. Oh yeah, so what else? Clear the area. Is there cranes? Yes, there is. Let's do this one first then. Track the beast.
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time, not that I was watching.
Definitely watching. Right, what am I doing? Lower hook. Does it want them in the train car? tried going under the train. Oh, no. Yeah, but this crane obviously just had the straight and just ripped it out from under there. Oh, the controls are all a bit fucking faffy on these cranes. Whatever, just drop the fucking thing. I'm already bored of it. Yeah, whoever designed the crane control schemes in this game, like, I would like to ask them, have you ever played SnowRunner? Why is my trolley not moving? What buttons are we not pressing? Like, these missions, I don't really give a shit about doing these. In the future, I can see situations where cranes like this would be good if you had to load, like, your vehicles onto a boat or something like that. But yeah, for whatever reason, the controls just don't feel very fluid and natural. You end up, like, just constantly pressing the wrong button. Which, I hope it did want them in that. Yeah, if you're constantly pressing the wrong buttons, I can only assume that the control scheme they've picked isn't the most natural one. Otherwise, you'd think sooner or later you'd naturally accidentally hit the right button, but the fact that it's so consistently not means, yeah, I think there would have been a better way to go about it. In this case, I might just have to clear. I don't know. Maybe it didn't want them in the in that train car. We'll find out soon. Right, I can't move further that way. Oh wait, the orange, the triangle went. But it couldn't. Yeah, fucking hell. Well, again, that's a bit stupid to... I can almost get out the circle, but not quite. Let's try this way. That control input then was quite delayed as well. I don't think that helps, because I think that's why I might have hit. You know, like you press a button and nothing happens, so you assume it's the wrong button. But it turns out there's actually just like a second delay. Like when I'm holding L1, yeah, that took a good half a second to a second to actually start moving them. Oh, how do you move that stupid thing over? Left. That's now the opposite. So I'm moving it left to go right. It doesn't even have that many controls. I don't know how they could have picked a less intuitive way to operate it. It's almost impressive in its own right. By the time you just start remembering what button to press, the mission will be over. I probably won't use one of these again for another week or two. By then I would have forgot what the bloody buttons are. Rebel, have MudRunner and the American version. Yeah, I suppose I'll have to look on YouTube or something what those American Wilds map were like, because yeah, I never got around to it for whatever reason. Or yeah, it just wouldn't let me download them. Like again, I tried a lot of things. I suppose in theory, I doubt they've fixed it, because Sony don't seem to fix stuff they don't really have to, but suppose there's a tiny chance I could put Mudrunner on my PS4 and it'd, they may have fixed it where I can actually rope length. What the fuck? Whatever. Just get the last one done. I was trying to lift the pipe up, but for whatever reason the controls are on crack. Rebel, I've had a few issues with the Z2 bridge layer. Made a video. Oh, have you? What? What's been going on with that? To be fair, I do remember actually using it in SnowRunner, and it was mostly good, but there was definitely times where you could tell it'd get a little bit sketchy. I do think overall they seem to have the physics better fleshed out in this game, as far as, again, like tracked vehicles in Mudrunner and SnowRunner they weren't too happy about it. Clear the area of objects. Well, it's not moving over, but I assume it's going to mean this one. So is it just... It doesn't want them in the train. I think it's just the middle of, you know, like the middle of the circle. The mission marker, but it ends up looking like it's, you know, the sideboard or whatever of that fucking train carriage. I can see why as well. Again, I went the other way with the crane. Like, why are you almost letting me put it out the circle, but not quite? Yeah, this is a bit of a shittily designed mission, I'm not gonna lie. Why would you let the crane cover the whole circle, but just not quite? Again, if I'm flicking it and everything, it just about gets out, but it's a bit stupid not just to have another 10 foot of tracks on either side. Rebel Northern Aegis. Yeah, that one's a bit of a beast of a map as well, isn't it? Scotty, I think they make a 25-foot bridge now. I'm not positive, don't fact check me, but I think that's the size anyway. Yeah, well, to start, if it's more options versus, like, you know, you go and collect concrete to build a bridge. I'm not sure how it'll work though, as in, like, will it just be one bridge per vehicle, or will there be a way to buy another bridge section, I suppose, or something? I assume they're going to charge you for it. You never know. Maybe you lay a bridge, recover it to the garage, and it'll just spawn with another bridge plate on it or whatever. I'm sure they'll figure it out. But yeah, not too sure how it'll all work yet. Yeah, so there you go. Nothing to do with the train. That was just, yeah, a bit of a shit design mission to put that there. And the fact that both cranes barely reach out of the circle you're supposed to take stuff out of. Whoever did that, I wouldn't give them a fat Christmas bonus. They've got to do more than that to earn it. I want to prove to Nathan Province that the Fleet Star is an endgame truck. He hates that truck for some reason. Yeah, I think some trucks just do your head in that game. I don't even remember about the Fleet Star, but I just like the Derry. I remember that one pissed me off, like that vehicle. Just some vehicles, I think, if they give you an extra shit time, you just end up having a bit of a grudge against them. And I suppose it, within reason, I think like there's some vehicles that are just objectively good in SnowRunner, but of the ones that aren't, some are kind of harmlessly not very good, and they don't really bother me as a vehicle, and some, yeah, I hate, like, and it's probably just because they made some missions shitter than it needed to be. Deliver object and replace a pipe. Replace a pipe. Oh, is that the same mission? It just jumps back to the top. Replace a pipe and infrastructure route. Right, I'm not doing the beams yet. Well, I probably won't do them today, so I may as well do the quarry missions. Replace pipes. I assume when you click that, it's supposed to move over to the broken section. I don't know, but I mean, again, I assume it's that one and that one. But still, if that gets more complicated, like sections of pipe on other maps, you might end up fixing like a different mission's pipe. Right, so I'm going to need 2 pipes. Which, saying that, I should already have enough, shouldn't I? Because I cashed that tractor in and got, I think I went up to 3 in total. So let's track it. The infrastructure route. There's no point yet. Or is there? I'm just thinking I might get stuck on like something anyway. Oh, it's only to there. We should be alright. Oh, is that mine? Yeah. Do you know, it's confusing me because I've painted them red. I was going to say, like, why is that idiot parked there? That idiot is me. Yeah. I'll let that idiot off this time. Well, I'll be moving that anyway. I need the mule, so it works out pretty nicely, actually. Calm yourself down, man. That's what you get. I'll just start that idiot off again. Right, so all the way over to the pipes. Can you get around that way? Yeah, in theory. Jesus Christ, man, you give that guy a license. At that point, it's like he's just taking the piss and driving at me. But again, I kind of like the fact that they take the piss in some ways. Rebels, Scotty, prove it to him. I wrote him the other day, he didn't reply. Is he still doing SnowRunner videos at the minute? American is the same as Mudrunner, just with American trucks, F-150 and Freightliner. Fair enough. Would have been nice since I paid for the DLC to have a go on them, but yeah, I think for the most part, I'm sure I got the vehicles off it, so I was like, at least I can play with them on the original SnowRunner Mudrunner maps. Bridge layer was flipping around when going through tunnels. Oh, right. What am I stuck on? Yeah, I suppose some of the mods, like, the person who made that mod might not be playing anymore, so I suppose, like, in theory, they'd want to update. You know what? Like, I'm just going to recover it to the gateway because I'm heading that way anyway. Tunnel exit, even. I gave it a go, but there's no point in digging myself out of that when I'll only end up driving over here anyway. Yeah, I've got no pipes in storage, otherwise I was going to say I could grab them from there, but not to worry. Steel Pipes factory's only down here. Rebel, after finishing a more, I liked it. Now in North Carolina. Sun should be coming up soon. It's 1:10 here now. Oh, some gigantic pipes in the way. Yeah, sun's already up here. What time is it? 6:15. Yeah, it starts getting light here at the minute, about 4 in the morning, maybe even a little bit tad earlier. Again, me being more of a night creature. I think I sort of prefer winter, but why is it not saying take out? Am I tripping? Should a menu pop up? 2 pipes in there. Is there any scrap I can grab nearby? Just to see if it'll trick it into working. Oh, there is, but it's over there. If not, maybe this is what Will Holden Harrison was on about, where he got a bit of a glitch going on this map. I think all he said though is turn it off and turn it on. If this doesn't work, I'll load back up to the main menu and then load this game up again. But if I need to fully turn the game off, then I suppose now will end up being a fairly good time to end the stream, and I'll figure it out sort of off stream, and then yeah, there you go. Now it says takeout. For whatever reason, that menu wasn't popping up. But bring a bit more, feed it a bit more scrap. And it seemed to figure it out. Rebel message retracted. YouTube fucking policing messages way too ruthlessly. Like, I don't know about on the live stream specifically, but just when I post messages on like YouTube, you know, video comment sections and that these days, and it deletes it, and it's like there's zero bad language in there. In many cases it's like objectively provable facts that there'll be videos about on YouTube. Like, yeah, they're just going well over the top with it at the minute. You can tell it only works one way as well. But it's starting to piss me off. Like, on the minute chance YouTube does listen, the reason why I'm not buying YouTube Premium, even though you keep popping it up and trying to offer it me, is because you're too fucking keen on being comment police. Like, how it's supposed to work, you've got a service like telephone communications, for example, are like a, just for the sake of it, call it like a platform where, for example, if I ring up Bin Laden and we're planning terrorist activity, you can't sue the phone lines, the phone company, for allowing me and Bin Laden to talk, because it's just a platform that everyone can use. Like, the phone companies don't police who can say what on their phones, whereas a publisher is responsible. So like a newspaper would be a publisher, they're responsible for what they say, so they can pick and choose who says what, but they then are liable for it. But YouTube are kind of flicking between, where it's like they've got the I don't know, get out of jail free card of being a platform. So for example, if I made a YouTube video I don't know, wishing Hitler came back, you couldn't sue YouTube for publishing that video, because it's like they'd just sort of say, oh, it's a platform. And yeah, but then they're also picking and choosing as if they're a publisher. Like, if you're going to have an agenda on which comments you allow, then you should be classed as a publisher and be liable for every comment, sort of thing. Whereas, yeah, they're sort of getting the best of both worlds, and because they're basically owned by Google and they're pushing certain political agendas, they kind of sort of get let off with it, really. But it's getting pretty annoying how I can understand if you fill a comment with swear words and that, even though I don't think they should delete anything, but still, I can understand why they go no. But yeah, just absolute, like, sane comments. If you try and mention, like, Ukraine, the fact that all the Western leaders are clearly gagging to get their hands on Ukrainian resources, you try and put that in a comment and it deletes it, and it's like, well, how can you delete a comment that says they're trying to get Ukrainian resources? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. They're all trying to sign fucking resource deals, so it's provable. It is the truth. New DLC of WS6900 XD is a joke. It mounts my knuckle crane 2 meters in front of truck. Talk about devs not knowing what they're doing. Yeah, I wonder if they patch that soon then. Especially if they've released it as DLC, you'd think they would have had it smoothed out a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't want to get stuck on that tree. Even the tiny littlest branch on the end of that tree will get you snagged on it. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do it, but when I was driving around the other day in my mulcher, I loaded it into this, and it left the mulcher wheel spinning, and I was able to break one of them trees. You have to sit the mulcher on it for like 5 seconds, but you see wood chips flying off it, so it sort of gives you an indication of when you're correctly chewing the tree up. But yeah, I was able to drive around with the mulcher on in my mule sideboard, and instead of having to physically like unload the mulcher each time, I was able to just kind of reverse the vehicle. And one good thing in a way is like the suspension on this bottoms out quite easily, and once you've got a mulcher in the back, it sinks the rear suspension, which ends up working in your favour because it sort of angles the mulcher blades down towards the ground a bit more. And yeah, like that massive tree there, it'd chew that out of the way. And even, I can't see any on here, but when you see a tree tipped over, sometimes they have like a massive tree stump next to them, like much bigger than just the proper tree stumps in the game, and the mulcher can chew them out of the way as well. So I thought that was pretty cool, but it was just more handy that I was able to essentially drive the mule around instead of the 1 mile an hour mulcher. Right, so I just sort of want to cut through here really, come along this bridge and go to there. I've not been over it, but I have. Like, I tried driving a vehicle down here, and it's too deep. Then again, the mule does have a high snorkel. We'll find out. If not, I might have to go like a longer way round to get to the second pipe. And I'm assuming, I don't know for certain, but once I get the pipes connected, it might drain the swamp, the quarries out anyway. So I'm assuming it does, because there is a toy truck in there somewhere, but I believe it's underwater at the minute. But yeah, in theory, when I get these pipes in, it should hopefully drain the water. Come on, gearbox. And then the level will be low enough, and I can get that toy truck as well and cash it in. Well, I've still got 150 grand. That's not too bad, because I have bought, I think, the Hummer, the Land Rover, and that Don 72, so, and yeah, and I bought a second mule, so that's not too bad. I did see a comment, I can't confirm it so far because I'm not deep enough into the game, but I saw a comment. Oh shit, I was supposed to be over that way. Just normal SnowRunner markers would be nice. Someone was saying money is basically useless in this game, and for me it still isn't yet, because I certainly could buy more than money I've got at the minute. But I assume what they're implying is later in the game you're just going to get to a point where like you've got enough money to buy whatever truck it is, so it probably becomes pretty pointless at that point. And obviously in this game you don't really have like upgrades per vehicle. You can sort of buy another vehicle, but they're all going to be like a rusty version you can't buy. But yeah, there's probably not a lot to blow your money on once you've bought the relevant vehicles.
I must have slept well. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out, at least until we drain them.
Yeah, there you go then, at least until we drain them. Talking about my balls again. Like, come on, gearbox. Holy fucking shit balls. I had pencil sharpeners with more torque than this fucking thing. Right, unstrap first. I don't have to fuck around with that again. Saying that, it should pluck this out. But I just thought, like, fucking typical. I probably won't be able to reach the new one anyway, so I'm still going to have to get nearer. I see what someone did say as well a few days ago, I think it might have been, but the game's kind of it's going to make large cranes be more of a thing. So they're sort of saying, like, you can tell they've sort of made it where like the small cranes won't reach certain things. Yeah, diffs on. I was doing some kind of good circus trick, but could do with getting off the pipe. Okay then, or you could just live under me forever. CPU's just done it then. Every now and then it makes like a bit of a more higher pitched whirring noise. I don't think it's just from firing up the fans quicker. I did see someone weeks or probably a month ago now make a comment about the Palette 570 Game Rock thing. It did it like a month or so ago, and I poked my fingers in the fan, and then it stopped for a while, which worked out pretty nicely, but I've just heard it doing it a little bit again. Should officially be close enough. Oof. That was tipping me. Oh shit, that's going to make it even worse. Oh, now I've got to exit crane menu. Ooh, and I just tried to put it in first gear again like SnowRunner. Gonna have to get back on that game soon because it's like muscle memory relapses. We're in. Right, I'll try and go this quicker way. If this is able to go deep enough. There's the pipe over there, but there's not really a good way. You seem to have to go like a longer route, but in theory, if you go this way... Why is it flashing up? Oh yeah, because in theory, that should actually... I think there were two separate missions, weren't they? But it's saying route failed. Doesn't look failed. It's not that one, but we'll set him off again. Set him off again. It's weird. Oh, now it says complete task in the top corner. It was flashing red saying route failed. Rebel, yeah, damn deleting. You said it, brother. Edit me. Oh, I can't read that. Minbro, Far, and Amden more. Yeah, I think it's going to drown it. Oh shit, we are drowned. So it's not quite, I sort of count it as those vents. It obviously nearly is, but it's technically a bit lower than that because it has officially flooded before that's underwater. There's only a base here, so it's not really that costly to attempt to find out. Although, again, we are going to need a vehicle. Let's retain that one. So I remember that got stuck anyway. Yeah, it wasn't that costly to find out since this garage is only down the road. I think I've been flagged. Yeah, I think most of that. I'm shadow banned basically. Like I think that's one reason it doesn't put my videos out the same as it used to and all sorts. With yeah. Apparently once you're on the YouTube's naughty list, they kind of every single comment you post, they sort of automatically like review it with an AI bot. Whereas if you're not on the naughty list, I believe, in theory, you can post comments and they don't check every comment you make or whatever. But I think they certainly check mine. Which I mean, in some ways, I'd be disappointed if I wasn't on the naughty list. Gotta fight the man. That means I get on a list, and so be it. I was driving forward for I don't know how long there. Oh, is it just me, or did that just drive itself basically back in? Or is it just because the handbrake was off? Yeah, well, preferably if you stop rolling vehicle, that would be nice. So I mean, you gotta like adjust the camera. I want the back middle winch, but it's only letting me pick those two. If I do the camera down anymore, it just vanishes. Like, I don't want that winch point. towing on. Oh. Now it changes the fucking winch point. Towing is on. Will this vehicle attempt to follow me? It looked more like it drove in. Well, I've got to say, I was liking this American pickup truck the other week, but to be honest, it's been doing pretty shit tonight. It gets stuck on everything. It can't pull anything out of anywhere. It's not really being that bloody useful. Again, it's annoying because I could bring the bowhead to pull this thing out, but that's not got a winch. Yeah, it's just not moving anywhere. Just see if doing that does... No, as soon as you go to switch vehicle, it puts the handbrake on, so you've got to switch, like, that way. Yeah, see, now it is rolling back, so it must have had the handbrake on, even though I'm pretty sure I have towing mode on. It might be because it's in reverse. I remember SnowRunner used to be a little bit iffy with, like, when you tow vehicles that are in reverse. Sometimes they'd try and drive, like, against you, basically. I mean, again, it's this sort of shit. It's like, I suppose I've sort of been doing it tonight. You end up sending it like a little test. We'll see if it drowns or not. If the game's just making it this much of a pain in the arse once you do drown, it makes you not want to do anything other than what you absolutely have to, if you know what I mean. Because you're going to end up paying like a heavy price. And again, I could bring other stuff, but there's only a few things that I've got a winch on. And this is one of them, but I don't know, I wanted to, if I could, see, adjusting the camera, I wanted to winch to the steel pipe in the back, but I can't. Yeah, it's all a bit messy when it comes to that shit. I'm just going to be here all fucking day doing that. Well, I'm going to have to recover this. It'll obviously make the pipe disappear. I'm only here at the river base though, but yeah. It's just going to make me not bother doing anything like that. I'll just purely stick to the script, so to speak. If every time you go off script a bit, you're going to get stuck, and then it's a pain in the ass trying to get anything out of anywhere, because 80% of vehicles don't seem to have a winch. Maybe in the future some of the stronger vehicles will have winches, but at the minute I'm trapped on like what level I am. I can't buy all the better vehicles at the minute. There is the goddamn horse. I could bring him. I know he'd pull that out, but yeah, it'd be nice if more like mainstream, as in like this has got a crane and a sideboard. It'd be nice if it also had a winch. Might be getting a bit greedy, but in SnowRunner there's plenty of vehicles that have got crane, sideboard, and obviously winches. And roof racks and all sorts. Yeah, I probably got to say, like, I probably wouldn't recommend that vehicle because that Minuteman or whatever it's called just hasn't really been holding up tonight at all. The Land Rover's done better than that. That Malamute's done better than that. The Hummer's done better than that. Don't know why they make it as well. You have to enter a different menu to strap. When the other menu doesn't, it has like fold crane or toggle anchors. They could easily just put triangle on that same menu instead of putting it over there. something. They could have made like that button cancel winch or something, or something. But definitely, the game itself I still think is great, but yeah, a few of the control schemes are a bit... I don't think they planned it out very well. Right, well I want to go over there. Obviously, in theory, if you could drive deep enough, you'd just pop out on the road there and you'd be there, whereas the other option... Well, I ended up... I think I drove cut along here and all sorts. We'll go and try that out. Then yeah, I might call it a day pretty soon. So if you're going to watch me and edit, at least give me a thumbs up. Oh, at least is what I meant, but atheist. Oh yeah, didn't I think I read it as at least. Thanks, why use the service fuel mod and get 10,000 or is that 1,000,000 Dreamcatcher? Yeah. That is problem solved on SnowRunner. Which after a while, there's certain things like, I don't mind when I start the SnowRunner game and there's certain, I don't know, steps to missions that you sort of want to do. But yeah, after a while, it's like, sod it, I want, yeah, a roof rack that gives me 1,000,000 points. What the hell am I stuck on? Yeah, and just sort of cut that element out of it, or the same with fuel. It's all going tits up at the minute. See if that'll bump me off a bit. Problem is, there's so many bloody menus to enter. Like, just to do that. Like, why can't I click L3 now? It's not doing anything else. But instead you've got to enter a menu. Well, I don't know why it's all going to shit at the minute. I don't even know why that's got stuck, to be honest. And that same route failed again. I'll go and give it a ramming with this, but this vehicle's been pretty shit for most of the night, so I won't hold my breath. Don't even know what got stuck on though. I drove through there the other day with a few vehicles and it was fine. Oh shit. I think you can actually knock these red fences down, yeah. Might even be able to pick them up with a crane and use them as like, you could, you know, like some of those breaks in the map that are not that big, but they're, it's where there's been an earthquake now. You might be able to use them fence sections to kind of patch it up a bit. I don't know if it, though, when you run over it, it'll just, it might just bump the thing out of the way. If engine flooded, what a heap of shit this thing's turned out to be. It's a shame, but it's been like the most disappointing vehicle going tonight. Ram it with a fucking dump truck to try that, if not, I'm calling it a day. Ended up like just burning the last half an hour of the live stream, doing not a lot of anything. Trying to do something. Rebel got a new game plus set up and ready to go. It's good stuff. Oh, that my brother from another mother. Is that what language is that? Oh, there you go. Sorry, Danish. Next comment. Should, well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know any foreign languages. I got forced to learn a bit of French when I was at school. But yeah, I suppose technically, I don't live that far away from the Danish. One way to get yourself out. Needs must. Fucking, I swear I just drove through here the other day and haven't, like, nothing was getting me stuck. Yeah, whatever this is stuck on, it is stuck. Yeah, I'm just beached on fuck knows what. Right, one last fucking... Recover it, come back, grab the fucking pipe again. If it gets stuck, I'm just calling it a day. I'll save it for next week's live stream. Or I might even just do it off live stream. It's only putting a fucking pipe in the place anyway. When I finally get Roadcraft, I'm making my trucks red. They do look alright in red. I probably will keep switching through colours, but yeah, not like... I don't really dislike any colour. Even them paint schemes seem fine to me. Just there's not any that really jump out as like... I like a lot more than the rest. Right. I'm going around this way. I really... Like I say, I just drove through it the other day and it did not give me any issues whatsoever, so I wasn't even really prepared for the possibility of getting stuck. Pick this pipe up one more time. And end up trying to wrap it around one of them diggers. Why is there so many diggers all over here? There's like fucking 10 of them. Fuck. Not in the menu. Close the crane. What's the horse look like in red? Yeah, true, I don't know actually. I'll go and look at him in a sec. Gee, I don't remember that section being like that either. Have they adjusted the map, or has I just got unusually lucky? Right, I know it was somewhere here I cut through. Probably was up there. I think I did it though in the Malamute. I suppose it has big tyres, but still. It was such a non-event driving through it last time, I didn't even register it as a fucking issue. Gearbox. I mean, if it was a rusty one, I could understand, but I bought a brand new one and the fucking gearbox is terrible. I suppose it didn't just complete the cycle of fucking me over and just tip the bloody mule in at that point. I was going to say then, I was obviously trying to throw it out of the truck. No, my luck, it'll bounce somehow back into the sideboard, but it actually didn't. Same route failed again. It can't be on about that route. Complete task. I think I have, haven't I? I know it wants that thing there. Right. Confirm. Right, that's at the workshop. Since it's half the mission, I'm going to recover... Well, I basically got to drive to the same fucking place again. In fairness, I probably could have paid a bit more attention, but... Base. Yeah, I'll do this mission and then I'm calling it a day. Practically have no feeling left in my ass cheeks, so it is about time. Oh yeah, sorry, I keep jumping on the map, but I'll have a look quickly. Oh yeah, saying that, I was just... It might, yeah, it's not changed the colour of the loaf. I think that one's always kind of that greenish colour. I'm hoping at some point they'll have the option. I mean, I do know now how to clone the loaf, but... It's the one vehicle I would have definitely bought a second version of, and there is none for sale at the minute. And in theory, I believe that is the rusty version of the loaf, so... If and when they release a better version of it, it should hopefully have things like a little bit more top speed maybe and that sort of stuff. My brother's got a safe like that, and it's fucking crackhead again. We went and got it off this woman who lived quite far away, like down south somewhere. She was just giving it away, like it weighs fucking like half a ton or something. And yeah, she was sort of giving it away for free, on the condition that you basically remove it. And this building she lived in was fucking massive, and it had like this massive koi carp lake and all the rest of it. And she was saying like her parents or something bought it just after the war, the Second World War, for $3 grand, and it's like, if you saw the place and where it is, it must be worth 10-15 million. And yeah, it was just crazy how like she paid, or parents whatever paid 10 grand or, oh sorry, 3 grand or something for it. And yeah, we went down, he got a van and then rented like a I don't know, like an engine crane, you know, like that you'd lift an engine out of a car, sort of that type of thing. Hoisted it up on that. And yeah, got it in the back of the van. While we're driving home, it's like, whatever you do, do not crash, otherwise there is a half-ton safe coming through the bulkhead of the van and splatting us against the windscreen. Yeah, and then I'm pretty certain he's still got it. I've not actually specifically known or seen it for years, to be fair, but he had it at a container at one point. And I don't even know really why he got it. I think it was just because it was a fucking half-ton good safe and it was free, because that woman was just giving it away to get rid of it without her having to get it out the bloody place. Oh yeah, I'm still going the right way. Rebel, thanks for the live stream. Talk to you late this week. Yeah, cheers dude, to make more videos. Yeah, keep at it, man. And yeah, I'll speak to you later. Rebel, can you use crane from mule to act like a winch? If there's something you can pick up, but it won't say, like, it probably wouldn't winch that tree. Admittedly, earlier it wouldn't let me winch to a telegraph pole, so I don't know if the winches seem a little bit strict anyway, but yeah, like, if there's the right thing, maybe if you were near another vehicle, it'd let you winch or crane to that, but in the scheme of things, it doesn't really work that well. There might be the odd rare situation where it could sort of end up getting you out of a bit of trouble. Rebel, morning, mate. Oh shit, you rolled it on the tree. Prospero, the level 20 Ultra Loaf can be dyed. Oh, can it? The Ultra Loaf. That's a good name for it. Definitely looking forward to getting that unlocked. Obviously, I know I spend a fair amount of time like editing the videos, so I've not... For the amount of time I've spent on Roadcraft as a genre, obviously a fat chunk of it is like editing, but... Yeah, I think a lot of people have already like smashed ahead and got all the vehicles unlocked and all sorts. I'm still chilling back here at about level 9, but I suppose I've done like my version and then I've done the live stream like is a separate playthrough. And yeah, on top of the editing as well, if I all just focused it into one playthrough and didn't have to edit, I'd probably be pretty far in the game. But I don't mind, it paces out the game and that longer anyway. Yeah, randomly, I can't remember if I finished what I was saying earlier when I said about Microsoft seems to have added now I have to pay to CHEVC, or I think it stands for High Efficiency Video Coder. And yeah, I coded it in AV1, and it went down from yesterday's video, was like 22 minutes, 22 seconds. In H.264, it was like a 20-something gigabyte video file. In H.265, it was like a 13.9 gigabyte file, and in that AV1, it was like a 1.6 gigabyte file, so it's like way smaller. It was just, I hope Microsoft was trying to rip me off and they've removed the option and then make you pay 79p to get it back, because they ended up making me accidentally find a quicker way to upload videos, I suppose. Just because it's a smaller file, it was quicker to upload. Same route failed again. I don't know if that's some kind of error. I'm not going to confirm. Yeah, I don't know. Well, oh, it's probably just, maybe it's the other missions. I just thought because it was in the same box in the top left that it's... Yeah, I suppose it just says route failed. It must just be the separate... Oh yeah, because he crashed into me, didn't he? Yeah, I'm going to gaslight that it was his fault. I definitely didn't crash into him. Right, well, I think I might call it a day there. We actually got quite a good chunk of the map uncovered. It only goes like, so you're basically at the top corner. So yeah, I know there's like a forest section there, and a beach kind of in this corner, but we've actually got most of the map done. I'll have a look. Just before I turn the stream off, I'll quit back to the main menu, and it'll tell me how many % I am through this game. So no more side objectives, and only one mission, so I have actually, yeah, got quite a bit. I'm going to have to do that 10 steel beams next, which I don't know, but in between this week and next week, I could, in theory, just quickly nip on this game, even if it meant just bringing some scrap to there, just to at least get some steel beams built, so I don't spend like the first hour of the next live stream scavenging materials. But yeah, 10 steel beams. I've already got 6. I've only got to build another 4 if I wanted to, and I could also, don't forget, the construction zone. You could buy them from there if you couldn't be arsed building them. But yeah, well, the castle one's got stuck again. Of course he has. I think obviously there is a mission. It's already saying connect electricity, but it's not brought. It's not brought the actual mission up yet. But I'd have to somehow get it. I'll probably just have to chew that road up, I suppose. But yeah, anyway, so I'll leave that there. Return to the hub. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I pulled my back last week, and that's why my back was hurting, and I'll save it for the next week or something, but I went to a chiropractor and got my... Apparently my spine and everything was pretty out of shape. Got it all snapped back in place. Yeah, 63%, so practically 2/3 through the map. The last third may be the more difficult third, but in terms of percentage, I started on 0% tonight, so... yeah, 2/3 through. Next week, in theory, then. It'll probably end up being most of next week will probably be that again, but if I'm already 2/3 through, and I've not even done that, once I do that steel beams mission, I'm sure that'll bump me up to probably a good 70%, so... There's that vehicle, by the way, in the screen. That's what they're going to make a 6-wheeled version of. That I believe might appear as an AI vehicle first, but I think sooner or later we're going to get it as well. Yeah, like I say, I'll probably... call it a day there. Rebel, I've noticed I spend more time editing and uploading than doing the mission. Yeah, you definitely do. Like, it's surprising, isn't it? Once you do it, the amount of steps, like, look through the footage, then edit the footage, then if you voice the footage, then you've got to render the footage, then you've got to upload the footage. Like, there's a lot of layers to it. When you just see, like, someone's made a 10-minute video on YouTube, you just sort of think in your head, like, oh, it probably took 10, 15, 20 minutes or something to make, but chances are it was more, yeah, more in the scale of, like, hours. And that's on the good end. Like, some days, yeah, I've literally done, like, 16 hours to make a video. Like, pretty much get up, turn the computer on, start editing or getting the footage and that. And by the time I'm done, that's like, yeah, 16 hours gone. It's not always like that, but you're still talking, like, I probably spend a good 8 hours minimum at the minute a day. Probably 8 to 12 hours, somewhere around there. And there's certain things, if I already knew I was just going to pick one mission, do it, and make the footage, it probably wouldn't take me fucking 8 to 10 hours, but obviously I'm also, on this game in particular, I've been doing, like, I might do 3 or 4 missions and get all the footage for it, but then I just pick 2 or 3 missions out of that to edit the footage and that. But yeah, it does take a fucking long time. Morning D Prospero, you can use the Ultraloaf as mobile storage. It makes the deposit withdraw squares pop up when idle, as if you were at a garage. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I've sort of roughly heard that it did something like that, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, that's cool. That definitely makes it another vehicle that's worth getting. I can look in the shop from here. Again, like, well, there's a version of that on level 12. I'm, what, halfway through level 9. I can pretty much get all of these, although there's nothing that they're all scouts or non-rusty versions of vehicles I own. I'll unlock whatever that lower one is soon. It looks like there's going to be some kind of log carrier. And then, yeah, that's locked until 1670, so that's going to be a while. That says unlocked by completing an objective, so that's probably going to be a different map. That's 10 and 11, but it's only a logger anyway. That's 12 and 13, and that's, I assume the epic, like, people are calling it the epic, but I assume that's the one they mean, a tracked, like, dump truck thing. That's unlocked by completing objectives, so that'll be some map. Same with that. That's level 15 for that crane. 14 for that, 19 for that, and 20 for that. So yeah, it's going to be a little while, and 18 and 13, and I think that's just a stump mulcher, but like a more serious one. So yeah, it's still going to be a little while before I get to these, really, but again, I'll keep chipping away at it. There's only one way to get there. Yeah, I'll call it a day then there. Cheers everyone for popping in and hanging out and all the rest of it. I hope you enjoyed the video, and yeah, I should be carrying on as normal. Like, I suppose, to be honest, a few of those missions I just did will be sort of possibly some of the missions I'll be doing on Roadcraft, but if they're not that interesting or whatever, I'll skip ahead and yeah, I'll definitely be getting most, if not all, of the rest of Sunken done this week. But yeah, enjoy yourselves whatever you get up to. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back soon. Now I've got to figure out how to end the stream. The old Alt and Tab. Yeah, see you later, guys.